Right. Well, what exactly were you put on house arrest for?
Can't say if I may. But she will be under our care. More specifically, me. I'll make sure she's well taken care of.
I'll be here for a time.
Understood.
Now, I did tell Lorelei that I want her to take charge of the grove, not necessarily in a sense of leadership. I mean, in a sense of going there, making sure everything's okay, alert everybody that I'm fine, that I have to stay in Nodus at this home for the foreseeable couple of days. Don't know how long it's going to take, but for them to send Galil back here eventually, so I can inform him the situation, so that way he can continue his training. While I'm having to stay here and do what I do best and stay out of trouble.
Got it. Right. Well, if anything comes up, do you have a way of calling us the tribe?
Yeah, well, Lisa will be in and out.
Right.
And also there's also Daniel. He'll be going back and forth as well. He has a horse. So, and he's looking after my horse in his stables.
You two would happen to be scheming, would you? Speaking Elvish in this zone.
No. I'm just letting him know that if the tribe needs something or needs me, or if I need them, send horses to go that way.
If I may.
Forth. There's no need.
You know me. Please, just speak common.
Yes.
Yes.
Apologies.
It's just
I
a
do thank
very
you
sensitive
for
situation.
the stove and the oven.
I was about to say, my old mentor from House Alzeros, the healing elves, she was an elf, and I picked up a little bit of Elvish. I couldn't make out all of what you said, but I assume it's all good.
No,
that's fair.
it just. I'm sorry, we can't really speak of much more what the situation that's going on. It's just that because
For now, just have faith.
if the wrong ears find out what's going on, it will be big trouble. It's best to know that I am in good care with people that I've been through thick and thin with, and they have laid down their lives for me time and time again. So there's no reason the tribe should be worried about me staying here.
Very well. Apologies for the intrusion, then.
No, it's all right. But
I'll
if you can,
inform
keep
the others next time I see
keep
them.
them calm.
Thank you, mister.
Of course. Before I go, you mind if I ask what exactly you're doing here?
Well,
Cleaning up.
renovating.
Yeah, Lord Arnold was wanting to expand some of his house, so we're helping clean up and stuff.
You know, this place is going to be a proper estate, you know? So, gotta make it look like it.
Yeah. So while I'm here, I'm pitching in, you know? They are giving me room and board, so I gotta help in any way I can.
Now, this is not slave labor. I want to make that extremely clear. Right?
Given
No, I'm
her
helping on my
attitude about
front.
the whole thing, I could only assume it's not.
I mean, what was it, Harry, when we were at the, other home, whenever I came by to build the palisade, he had hinted to me, or I guess it was a joke, he said, Marcus, they're going to turn us into trees and use us for labor to build their walls. And I thought, well, that sounds quite ridiculous, to say the least. All right. If I can build a few walls around a grove.
Some people into trees. We like you, so you don't have to be one.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it.
Is that true?
Maiden, have I said too much?
It's not true. He's
I will
joking.
use this pizza peel in... Oh, okay. Sure.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up this bucket real quick.
It's a pizza peel, I swear. Mm.
I'll be out of your hair. Oh, jeez.
Yes.
I feel like my
Your
feet are
5
dipping me.
minutes are up.
Oh. Understood. I'll inform the
them's
others.
a
I'll
paddling
keep back
if you stay longer.
periodically.
Yes.
All right.
In this house we paddle.
I'll go.
Yes.
Wait, why am I running from you?
Go!
I have a spear.
Oh, that won't save you. Go.
He's a
All
full
right,
fledged
fine.
You should see what I do with a bucket. Now go.
The bucket knight. Wait, are you the shovel knight?
knight. Oh my god.
Is
Go!
he using a shovel? all right.
God. We're gonna have to set you up. We have to schedule conjugal visits for you. This is a nightmare.
Oh, well, I'll continue filling that burrow up until it's ready to be rolled out.
You're not using my bed. Never mind. All right. Someone told me that for conjugal visits you need a bed. I don't know why.
Oh. Well, I guess consultations like I do with someone, like he has a bed in his office, and I guess usually the patient sits there and...
Oh,
Shows
so
you their will.
conjugal visits, you just talk?
More like, well, talk about what ails you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you think Marcus will need to do the whitewashing of the walls after we go through there and get all the cobwebs out and whatever debris?
You mean me? You said Marcus, so me? Are you speaking in the third person?
Yeah. No, I'm
Oh.
talking to you. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, out of character.
I'm asking your opinion after we get done with cleaning up down there to whitewash the walls. What materials would you need to make?
Oh, we could
make stuff
do.
for me so I can paint them.
What's it called? Both of us are able to make what's it called? Quicklime. Quicklime might be able to. I just need. Oh gosh, I need a bit of stone, and once I have that, we could just mix it together in a barrel.
Okay. I think I have some.
Okay, good. What is going on? Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Hey.
Well, she probably is.
Are you here for the conjugal visit?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Hi, Akka. Are you here to visit, or what do you need? Oh, what? Oh, my lord, Lord On? Miss Venora. Crenshaw? Oh, I haven't seen him yet, but I will let him know you're looking for him. Yeah. Yeah, come on in. If you could... 2 minutes, yeah? That should be good. Oh, you have a visitor. I feel like that's gonna be a lot today.
Probably.
Oh.
Morning.
You could have dressed up, you could have brought a rose, you know, all that. No, it's alright.
Did you eat yet? Oh, no, I haven't. I've been helping most of the morning with Marks and stuff, trying to shovel.
Yes, and I am her jailer.
How about guardian?
You can call it as you wish. The state wishes it to be jailer. So, that is what I do. I man the jail. Yes.
Would you like me to grab you something?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Ooh, one for me too.
All right.
Yeah, can we both been
Sure.
working quite a bit.
I need like 5 pounds of meat a day.
Oh my gosh.
Fish
Yeah.
head it is.
Oh, thanks.
Anyways.
Protein.
Oh my.
Oh, do y'all
Fish
Come
head,
on now.
right?
do y'all need a moment or?
No.
Okay, I'll stand here awkwardly and watch you talk.
You're fine.
My lord, welcome back.
I still need those raw foods.
Yes, because we're gonna need sanitizer, because I'm gonna
Just letting every
be using what I
vagabond in
have
there,
down
eh?
there to clean it down
Well, you know, gotta help the homeless.
Okay.
there. They're gonna get us some food.
Homeless.
Oh, also he's a food courier, so useful.
It's good to see you, Mr. Harry.
Mr. Vesvin,
You as well.
good morning.
Yeah, they'd be fine.
Okay, I can get 9.
My role is jailer today, so
I would only need 8.
I see.
That would make me
Yes.
feel okay. Just give me
I will
8.
stand guard.
I will say out loud that anyone who may consider
All right.
our recent doings a
Go
threat
to the
would
middle.
know that if we fail and the Baroness dies, that they'll be able to knock us out with ease.
Aye.
Make sure no one gets access to this building.
Of course.
I should mention, when negotiating for Miss Fedora's life, which the broker is my witness, when I put myself forward as a sort of insurance, Kovaz had the audacity to ask, "What about your son?" as if he wanted him on the chopping block as well. That doesn't solidify what kind of enemy we might have. I think it's recently dawned on me.
It sounds vindictive, my lord. He might send for mercenaries to come for this place.
Whoever's going to come here, we can be sure they will not wear Redard colors. We just have to be wary.
Right, so we'd be looking for plain clothes. Lovely.
Why hasn't the Royal Guard sent a contingent? Does the Mem not trust them either? None of them?
To be honest, Mirandel, I don't think so.
No.
I think he's still very wary.
As far as what Zeph has told me, Mem only had 4 guards around him the entire time. Only 4, and they were the same 4 redundant. Only 4. So he only trusts about 4 of them, what I can conceive of from what Zeph told me. When he looked after his mother, he only had the same 4 all the time, always by his side.
Perhaps there's those that he knows are loyal to
A trusted elite.
Perhaps.
That's in short supply these days.
I understand them when I'm outside. My son is fulfilling my duties, but please make sure to keep me appraised of things such as the privilege.
Thanks for helping.
This
You
is
don't have
DM
to.
Maple Sage. I need Brewski and White Feather
Oh, I enjoy it.
to Maple Module, please and thank you.
Oh, nice. I appreciate you.
Steady, Mr. Ursula.
No, no worries.
If you need anything, I'll be in the kitchen.
Was that an invite to talk about something, or did you just mean to mention you'll be there?
I was inviting you.
It is, huh?
How's the work?
Still tiring, but
So far from
Dust
good.
stone down there.
I trust those of the wall can fix it.
Sir Brooker is instructing us a base to securely house
After a bit, I'll take a break, though. How about you? How are you faring?
facility of the Baroness, so she is secure.
Exhausted.
Staying up late as I was.
It's only take a few days, but it warrants enough concern.
I can get you some tea if you'd like.
Oh, you've been working just as hard as I have. How's Kyla?
Hey, Renan.
I will admit I have been rather self-absorbed. There's not much to it.
I see.
The notion of concern. I still worry of what happened last night.
Make sure.
The fire and those figures moving at the night.
Let's talk in the other corner.
Everything else.
Can get a bit noisy with thin floors. So last night.
Figures I saw moving from roof to roof, and the masked man I saw. I'm concerned about them. All time
did
around
seem
when the fire broke out.
Flustered. I didn't question it, but I guess now it hangs on my mind. What? You saw masked men?
I saw a masked man.
A
He used
masked
two
man.
blades from his hip.
Wait. What kind of mask?
It was hard to tell. He was far.
How ragged were the... I'll answer that in a second. How ragged were their clothing?
Not really. Full leather armor.
Full leather.
That was at least the one I saw directly. The other I didn't see. He was in dark clothing. Couldn't get a good visual on him.
I see.
You answer. I'll keep an eye on the lady.
Aye. Oh, hello.
This is DM Maple Sage.
A pot
I
with 4
need
meals.
2 volunteers
Oh, very good. Come and talk.
for light combat roles. I've had a couple of people unable to connect.
I filled it up also for the next one.
Jaro, I can help.
The Lord's having a
Assistance,
discussion
you know?
with Thessalon,
Thank you
but
very much, both. Please head
very
down
well.
to Maple Module.
For my end of things, hit a bit of a delay. I've not heard back.
Food's here.
Oh, thank you.
Worst case scenario,
Wash my hands real
I'll
quick.
need to find another way to get in contact with my uncle. But we should not have to wait.
Either way. Caution. Yes?
Information leak. As
Right. 2 blades, masked man, skulking the roof.
sort of set up to ensure that
He wasn't skulking. He was on the ground. He was where close by where the other one was climbing, though. But they looked different. But he was moving through the dark with no torch.
So,
It's odd. Say the least.
a drow or some creature?
No.
be something good then.
The masked man was no drow.
No?
I saw his skin.
Maybe he's on the head of an army right now and they're marching to come.
Maybe he was using the lights around, using memory to move through the town.
That's
It's not
very,
impossible.
very tough, though.
Worrying thing though. Charles is the one that signed off on all this.
But where were they going in town?
If I'm able to
Just around?
I couldn't get a vision.
shouldn't matter that he
I lost sight of him. Turned around and walked away, and I had heard the fire go off, and I ran in that direction.
with the men.
Very odd that this
Yeah, it was
happens the night we start inspecting.
We'll cross that bridge when we get
It was more concerning because the night the fire took place.
Right.
All the witnesses say it was the hero of Nautis. But I'll leave you that to you.
Thank you. I'll keep a watch. I can't see, but I'll take a look.
They doing okay at your stable?
Sergeant Sanders has the watch for right now, my lady. You're fine.
Good morning, Lady Laudia.
An audience with the young Lord Edhart or Edhart himself. Looking short.
The Lord is busy in a meeting, but I will try to find the younger.
Very well.
Marcus,
Hello.
the young and old lord.
It is a blessing that I did not know any of those men.
The other 3.
Necessary.
Oh, okay. You can ask
There's
them
a
if they
myriad
want
of
something to
things
eat. You can bring it up to them.
I want to say to you. I
Thank you.
just cannot form the word.
I appreciate it.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, escort him out quickly.
I was remiss with the news that I was given yesterday. I didn't find out all at once.
The young lord is not in, so he should be around somewhere.
Good day to you, my lady.
I will look elsewhere.
Sure. Have a good day.
I swear I saw the Lord talk. Morning, madam. I swear I saw the Lord talking to some sort of elf with black hair. I think.
Well, I'll go seek the younger lord as the older one doesn't want to see me.
I see. Would you like us to accompany you, madam?
You may. So
Go with Sota.
I see.
Take care.
Himbo shenanigans.
You have been there a lot more than anyone else. And I was terrified that
Don't forget to
the
get you
dog had
something.
taken
Marcus,
someone
okay?
else from me.
Sure thing.
I'm so sorry that I asked you to go down there. And I know it was necessary. But God, if I could have gone myself instead, I would have. And I don't want you to blame yourself for these losses. I pushed for it. And I sent you in charge because you know what this is like. There's many things I want to say, I just cannot. Form the words.
Oh. You don't have to say anything. It'll take more than a few creatures in a cavern to get rid of me. And the loss as well. I'm willing to come to terms.
Odin said the same thing before he went down.
It wasn't the things in the cavern that got him, to be fair.
I know it was the fucking elves, the one thing that I was trying to keep out. The one fucking thing. I'm aware.
You can't blame yourself. They were on the edge with the loss inside. No, you can't.
It's what we
Because it wasn't your fault. It's not your fault, Arn. It wasn't your fault. We
Kimchi?
all agreed to go down there. I agreed.
Drop down.
People don't want to take care of it. Although, I suppose it is easier to rebuild from nothing than to fix something broken. It's better to be in the building business than in the fixing business. Easier to create than mend.
days ago without
Oh.
the letter that I wrote.
Oh, actually, Marcus will be happy to know that. I do have that in my inventory. Marcus, you'll be happy to know something.
Yes.
In my inventory, I have,
I would extinguish the whole family line.
I do have some quicklime already made, actually. Going to my ledger right here, I have
Anything.
9 units. So it should be more than enough.
Does it or does it
I
not?
should go
Am I not your
pick that up from your place.
MG, are you busy?
Okay, thank you.
You
Perhaps,
Drop down.
perhaps we've left ashes in our wake. Perhaps, I don't know, more dead than alive. But
I'll be right back.
take your time. You cannot grow something in infertile soil.
If you think that I'm saying this just to make sure that the people of the town remain alive, it's not.
Oh.
Make sure that you don't get burned either.
Would you two like to see the scout camp that I sent? It's just a fire, but... Scout
Yes.
camp.
Sure.
Like I said, it's a clear view. Let's go then.
Oh. Hello.
Alright.
Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. I just heard the door open.
Oh, I didn't know if anyone was in. I was gonna grab some quicklime.
You're working on the reconstruction of the scaffolding?
No, but I heard of that. Doing renovations. How's everything here?
Well, once it's done... Well, if you have any ears to the ground in terms of that construction, once the supplies are actually fashioned into workable scaffolding and things for the wall, I volunteered my services to be able to make sure that it's able to go up.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Tang.
You're welcome.
And yeah, it's part of my job. I should be on it later today. Hmm?
Is she at Arn's house?
Yes, I am currently her jailer.
What are her limitations?
She's not to leave the house unless under emergency orders, as per maybe a baron's announcement. Otherwise, she is there, stuck at the house. She is under house arrest. She may have visitors, but for a very brief time. And only one at a time.
Great.
And if she leaves, by the way, Tang, come here, so I can whisper to you.
She gets killed.
No, it's far worse than that. Just so only you know. If she fails this, it means Arn dies too. And if Arn dies, then they will come for the rest of us. Because we will be so vulnerable. We cannot fail this. Don't tell anyone. Just know it's very severe.
I'm aware of that.
I will do everything to make sure that doesn't happen.
Just don't get in her way.
I hope it doesn't come to that, Tang. I really do.
get it.
Oh.
Unfamiliar with unless it's close friends of ours. We might need to test
Beneath
it.
us, the voices, the humming
Make sure
drum.
it's not been poisoned or altered. Or anything.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Very
will
wise.
talk to someone.
These people are all
I see
here.
him next.
Okay.
We're in a situation with
Other
you.
than that, I'll start looking through my notes,
It's
see
not
what
because
kind
of
of herbs I need to get stocked
because
with.
of what they choose. You are
because I
not here
can't-
shouldering this burden alone.
Under house arrest, that means I can't even go outside the walls with armed
All of these
armed
people
guards to go
people
pick
we can
herbs,
rely
right?
on. The
I would
shepherd
advise heavily against it.
You
unless
have
it's
to remain
necessary
here in town.
treatment.
You have to.
We have to say goodbye.
Okay. Well, if in town,
If there's someone who could do it in
um,
your
Take that
stead,
much. Still seeks to
think-
do good.
I think O'Shawn could.
O'Shawn,
Yes,
maybe.
it's scary. Yes, you're getting.
It's beneath you.
Yeah.
You dropped it.
Yes.
Whoops. O'Shawn could definitely. O'Shawn could do it for me. I can ask him.
If not you,
Look up
if
what
not
herbs
me,
I
if
need
not
and
us.
have him go gather for me.
If you give me a list, I can get it to him.
Okay. Give me one moment then.
Also, I'm going to need the healing potion. I had to use mine yesterday. I don't know if
I know
that's a
that there will be a
possibility.
point where I will have to say
In the
goodbye.
crate here, when we picked up my current inventory, other than him
To
going
you,
to get in the
to the faces
quick
down
line,
Oh, too quick line.
or did you already
Whether
get
it be
it?
through death,
Mm-hmm.
from age, from other sorts of
I will write
horrible
that
things
down.
that
I'll
we've
let you-
encountered, or
In here, I have 5
just from the
tier
path
2
that life
healing
takes.
potions.
Do you mind if I take one?
But I'm resolved that until that point, I'm going to continue fighting. Everything that I have.
It's this one, isn't it? Give me
Yes,
the
the
fucking-
All I
red
ask
one.
is that you continue to do the
You
same.
know how easy it would be for you to poison me? You could just tell me it's a potion and I'd be like, sure.
Please don't say that.
Please don't say that. Thank you, you're reading my mind.
Don't put those thoughts in your head, okay. If you ever get
That's a
tired of me,
selfish ask.
What?
But that's how I
Knock,
feel.
knock, knock, knock.
You didn't do that mind meld thing while I was sleeping where you knew what I was gonna say, right?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm not that type of person.
Alright, sweet.
Let's see here, so we can roll.
Hello. How may the Forge help you?
Is Kyler in?
Who am I speaking to?
Is Kyler in?
Yes. Come on in. My lord, you have a visitor?
we don't let people inside the house anymore, Marcus.
Oh, of course. Right this way, sir. Hmm.
You'll see something.
So I guess if people want to meet her, it'll have to be at the doorway?
Misjudged and cornered you for so long.
I'll leave the discretion
I
to the
think-
Lord and to the lady.
Yeah.
As long as we're
I
present.
think,
Hmm.
yeah,
I've come
I
to
think as long as
realize
y'all were present and they didn't stay
all
too
of that
long,
was
I think was.
necessary. In truth,
And I didn't say anything about staying.
Well, he
They used to be
just said
coward.
we don't let people in here now.
Yes, because we're changing how the building is. But if we would just leave you at the front area, I'm
it is
sure
not
that
through
would be
the
fine.
easy path that someone finds who
No.
they truly are. I am simply grateful that
Essentially not making them comfortable. I think it's an implied term.
you were all willing
Alright.
to give me a second chance.
So, are they at the door now? Or?
Oh, that was for
Just saying,
that was for the Lord.
Future reference.
For the future. I'll have you go to the front.
There's not a single person in here who will now draw steel on your path. Myself included.
It looks like I only need 2, 4, 6 minutes shisho.
As I said, there are many things that I want to say, but I am
Sir Tiberius, could you help me lower this down?
barely keeping my arm.
Yes.
I cannot afford to lose momentum now.
Alright, this is about 300 pounds of quicklime. So. And I need it not to break.
We can just have it roll. Would probably be preferred, yes?
Well, it's straight down there. It's a ladder.
Let me kick the ladder up.
Yep.
Make it, have it land on it, and this will be the support. There. That should work.
Okay.
Alright. Easy now.
Because I'll have to come looking for you.
If you want, you can start walking it down. And I'll hold the rope and move it slowly,
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Well done.
You too, man.
A tower would actually be perfect. That's almost what I'm looking for. If you could put a basement there as well. I don't know, strange glass baubles. It doesn't even matter if they do anything. I just, you know, I'm going for the aesthetic at this point.
They're taking a leaf out of Fulgur's.
I guess we need a list of trusted individuals then.
Right. Exactly.
That would be more the Lord's discretion, more than anything else. I wouldn't pay too much mind to it. If he allows individuals, don't always assume it's always consistent. The way I would put it.
I will take
I'll
up
hold
no
you
more
to
of your
that.
time, Master Tesla.
Right.
Thank you for giving me your counsel.
Of course. Be well, Arno. I mean it.
Whew.
I know we had one. I'm looking.
Hmm. Hope everything went well.
Allow me to ask you out.
Sure, yes, I have some rounds to make. Do any of you need anything from me?
Unless you have building supplies. That'd be lovely.
Yes, I do.
Sure, we could talk business. What do you have?
I've got 70 wood on hand right now, and I can have a lot more
Oh,
in the coming days.
Oh, okay. 70.
Drop down, please.
Any stone or metal? Oh, I'm working that out right
I'm
now.
not sure if I have access to stone yet.
Oh, shoot.
Let me see.
Mhm.
I have 15 right now.
15. Are you saving that at all?
Only for something important, and this seems like it's it.
Alright.
How many of the wood do you need?
I could do with 40.
You'll have 40 wood and 15 stone. Have it delivered to you. Consider it a donation.
Oh. Thank you. Honestly.
Of course.
That's very generous. Huh. 40 wood.
Get the stone for free.
That was interesting. Thought he was just in it for the coin.
Well, something new every day.
Let me take
Well,
coin.
he's helped before.
Oh no, the coin cousin just offered me free materials.
Well, Miriam's helped before.
No.
Yes.
Do you know how to look after a baby?
Yes.
Ah, the baby.
The baby.
The baby.
You mean,
Yes. She might be staying here with us tonight. He's not confident in his ability to take care of her anymore.
Oh God.
Since I promised to take care of her. Okay, thank you. So I won't be completely by myself.
No, I've made her formula of milk and everything like that she needs, so I've tended to her before.
You might have to teach me a few things. I'm woefully unprepared to preserving life.
It's quite simple. You'll get used to it fast.
You don't have a crib, right? Can't imagine
I
so.
have like a box. Could we just build something out of these rocks and like put like a blanket over it or something?
I would recommend a crate over rocks. Just spikes
That's
alone
such a
could
good
be very
idea.
damaging.
More than likely, when I lay down,
down?
I will lay her on top of my breast and she'll sleep with.
Okay.
God, I wish it was a baby again.
Babies. Oh my
I don't.
My lord,
Babies
please.
do like being next to the mother's heart.
Do they? I wouldn't know.
Okay, so let's see here. What I need you to do when you find O'Shawn is, and I already rolled for it, so go find me 6 moon sisho and 4 Herrera grass.
Yep.
It's for,
I'll
it's for
definitely
making
remember that.
anti-poisons.
Mm-hmm.
I figure we need to stock up on that more than
Committing
anything.
it to my memory.
because of what we're having to deal with.
Okay, I can go look from now if one of you is okay to stay here and look after her.
Sure. Do you want to head out?
And
I'll head out.
also Soma as well. You wanted testing kits, correct?
Yeah, or to find out what he needs to make them.
Okay.
If he has
We'll
any
do
in
that now,
stock,
then.
or here's you the list.
This is for O'Shawn?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we'll be back soon. Scream if you need us.
Sure.
Oh no.
I need to
Are you
invest
sure?
in like a whistle. Aye.
What, like the one that Miss Ladia blew out when that thing turned?
Yes.
And then all the Imperials come running with all those rifles.
Yes, like that. But I want it to be us with like a shit ton of guns.
Though already roof hoppers is late in the evening.
We don't have
Well,
guns, but
If I ever get out of here and Mr. Wainwright visits the town again, I can ask him to look for one. He's a good merchant. He usually finds stuff like that.
sure. If you need anything from Mr. Wainwright, I think I can facilitate that.
Have you
But I
ever
mean,
even
that's a good
spoken
idea,
to
a
him?
whistle.
I have several times.
I've never seen you two.
I
speak.
bought a halberd from him. You know, he
Yeah, that's where I got my steel shield
he's like,
from.
he kind of talks like this. He's all cockney.
I would have killed for such steel armor.
Anyway,
No, you can't have my gift. No.
if you hand me money, I'm sure I can go shop at some point.
Okay, if it's anything we need, but what do you think that what items do you think we might need?
What items do we need? I mean, oh gosh.
Because I already gave him what I could have. Let's see here. I'll run this by you here.
Sure.
So.
But a bed is like, if it's just a basic bed, then it's only 10 wood per, and then it takes me a little bit to make it.
Well, how much for?
Recommendations if you want
I
to
can have a
change
regular
anything
bed,
in
that's
your own
fine. But the Baroness, we need something a little bit more,
She's staying down there.
plushy.
Well,
Yes,
any points
with me.
maybe
Oh, you two will get along famously.
or a
Right.
Yeah, so something a little bit plush, if we can.
so to speak.
Oh, plush
So
is
how much
gonna
more wood would you
cost a
need?
bit.
What do you think?
I think
about
it's
getting
double the
someone
amount.
to dig an escape
And then
tunnel
I have to go ask Miss Marin for, I guess, more luxury cloth is the thing.
Okay.
So I would need to go for silks or some kind of nice linens. And
Yeah,
then
just
go...
nice linens, it's-
Right. But you want them to be clean, so there's kind of like a premium on that. So yeah, I'll have to figure that, but I can talk with her about it.
Yeah, see if she has how much the cloth would be, you know. Because I have in my coin purse right now about 52 silver.
Oh my god. Oh, that's how many years I wish I could make it.
But well, a lot of it gets burned quickly. Even buying the resources is what I need to.
I think that's double
I know
my
it's a lot of
age.
money to people, but
Yeah.
But usually I burn through it quite quickly because people want potions in a hurry, and I have to sometimes buy it from the market, which is marked up as well. So
Right, of course.
I never really get to spend that money on anything lavish for myself. It's mainly just constantly putting it back into.
Well, maybe you
whatever we
should.
need.
How about 2 nice beds that if I want out of there, I'll have to deconstruct them.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
All right. Well, that 40 wood is going to go into 2 plush beds. All right.
Because we can get this table down there set up and all that, and shove it down there. Get apart, whatever. And I got my other wood from the grove to make what I need out of my own furniture, as far as like just tables and stuff. But
right. Let me see.
Currently at the Grove, Marcus, we have 24 stone and 45 wood out there alone that's being unused. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll put some of that wood. I'll minus some of that wood to go towards just the extra little odds and ends furniture. That's okay.
All right. If I find
minus,
a good
just give me a
wagon,
calculation.
I can go out there and see what I can get. Actually, I'd have to do this by horse and probably with a sled.
Well, you can use my war horse to pull a sled if you want.
Oh, good. Well, no, still back there, so that's fine. Yeah, should work.
Yeah, Harry has my horse there at his stable there at the farm. You'll see it there.
I see. Ah.
Yeah.
So you and Farmer Boy, huh?
Yes, we've been dating for a while.
Lovely. How is that?
It's good so far. It's just I'm lucky he's patient with me because I was married not too long ago, so I told him I want to take it slow.
Oh, really? I had no clue. Ah, I see.
Yeah, you can ask Arn Lucian, my late husband. He was a good friend of his, like a brother to him. He was an armor smith with Arnold back in Medford.
I heard about Lucian. Sorry to hear.
That's my husband. It's okay.
Well,
surprisingly, a lot of people would think I would have ill will towards anybody in Imperium because that's how he died. But I don't. If you do that to everyone, if you label everyone as bad, you'll never be happy in life. And then Lucian wouldn't want me to live a life where I hate a whole entire group of people just because he got in the crossfire of war.
right. It was a
It is what it is.
It was a silver, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But regardless, let's go down there and let's take a look at it. I haven't gone down there yet. Is to see what I need to whitewash and what we need to get out of there.
Sure.
And tie ropes to and haul ups.
Oh, you saying that reminds me. My parents. I'm from a town called Hollowbrook. It's just outside of Sunmore. You just reminded me. I haven't seen them in quite some time, but they wanted me to be a knight no matter what, whether it's silver, gold, or rose. So you reminded me that at least I'm doing, I guess, something right. Yeah. So thank you.
Have you tried to send them any letters?
No. I'm my great shame is that I deserted, so any contact would be seen as hostile.
Understand.
But that's my bird and the bear. Shall we?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I guess we made each other. I guess we did make
Yes.
each other uncomfortable a little bit.
We join each other on the trauma van. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot the ladder pushes me. Okay.
Oh, it does.
Well, I guess the feeling is I'm here and then
I got you.
Interesting. Okay, so I've got this right here.
Okay, got the line.
And so I guess which room do you want?
Let's see,
There's 2 rooms.
Well, this one's a really big one, and then
Well, this one I used Miss what's her name? The Triton. They used to stay here. Gosh, what was her name?
Miss Raylan.
That's Miss Raylan's rug there. I didn't see any others.
Let me see here.
Did you want this one?
Well, this one I want to sleep in the same room as Baroness, so the big room will probably put 2 beds in there, one on each side.
Okay.
I'll probably put a lot of my alchemical goods and such in the middle room, so that way if I'm making something, I'm kind of right there in eye's view of her. And then here we can put, if later on we can put a single bed down here, or even just 2 bed rolls, and storage for some of my goods will be enough.
Well,
so
this would be the medicine room, right? Or like taking care of people.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, that
you're
could be
right.
storage.
We can put,
This could be storage.
Okay, so yeah, so we'll make this.
You can make this a
what do you
hospitable,
think,
clean
a
room.
bed?
You would need a clean room, so.
Okay, bed. Okay.
Well, actually,
so-
this entire floor needs to be clean, because if you want the Baroness to stay,
Yeah,
she'll want it to be clean.
that's what-
And then,
yeah,
so
that's
it's
why I'm
one
whitewashing
quick
it
lime
and-
for there and one for here. That should sanitize a good amount. Although,
whitewash the walls.
you're right, we need sanitizer.
Yeah, I have it on
NPCs,
me.
if you're part of
Oh,
seizing the cross keys.
That's what that is then. Okay, so we'd be using
You're part of the large
2
module, seizing
units
the cross
of
keys. Please go to Brunswick
sanitizer,
module.
essentially.
Thank you.
So it wouldn't
and
be. It wouldn't
then
be.
Mine's going to be for me to repaint,
Okay.
redoing the wall, painting the whitewashing the walls, basically
Okay.
making them white again, where they don't look like this.
Gotcha.
Nice and
So
clean.
we can do that.
White.
Yeah, we need to whitewash this place. All right.
Yeah, after I dust it out and get all the deals out, then I can start applying it to the walls. Because I washed my home with my husband, so
Right.
I did it before when cleaning house. Because it was a prior home.
Voice
For me,
echoes out above. Anyone here?
I should head back up.
Okay.
Let's see. Hello?
Ah, perfect timing.
Hello.
Is she down there?
Yes.
I need to have a quick word with her.
I thought we don't allow people in. Okay. Yes, I will have her
The Lord
right
allowed
out.
it.
Okay, then you're cool. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes, will be in this room.
Okay.
And me.
It's Harry. He wants a word. He's cool to enter the place. So yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Baroness, a few pieces of furniture will be fine in here. I'll make it comfy for her. Then in
Let's
here
get
will be
a few
my
plants in
workstation and
here.
supplies.
Some that can exist underground.
Yeah.
Just so
and
you
I'll
get
put
fresh
some
air.
lanterns
Because
down here,
otherwise,
'cause
I think you'll suffocate. Yeah.
Well, and I got plenty of oil lamps, oil for oil lamps, so I can fill those up, and we'll have natural little oil lamps. They're a little bit more slow
good.
burning, but
Hmm.
they're not as harsh as a candle.
Okay. Very good. Oh. There you go. Yep.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes. One, your delivery.
Oh.
That's a big bag.
I will leave
5
this to
raw
you then.
and 1 claw.
All right, thanks, man. We're gonna sanitize the rooms down there.
How much for that?
Oh, have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
55 copper.
If you see any plants out there, I'll need them for the underground, just so they don't, suffocate. We need actual plants to make it so we could breathe down there, or anyone staying there. Otherwise, it gets stuffy. If you see any plants that can be potted, it'd be a big help.
I'll keep an eye.
Thank you.
Apparently they're upset why they're being lied to. Which technically you didn't lie from what I heard.
How?
Apparently, Tank.
Did they find it?
I calmed them a bit as best I could, but they're mainly upset that they weren't told.
Yeah, Tang was a little bit more specific in saying I'm on house arrest to my elves.
Oh. Well, I mean,
And I didn't want
yes,
to really put like
it
that.
is, but right.
Yeah,
I found
but it's fine.
about 5 of them, 6 of them in a bush right outside my farm.
Oh my god. The bush elves.
Apparently, there's only going to be 2 at a time, but I'll check there every day, make sure that they're actually going back to you.
So with this, Marcus, I'll be able to make 2 more sanitizers, and I'll put the claw
Oh, good.
up.
What they need to do is defend the damn grove.
That's kind of what I told them.
Yes.
But then they told me, oh, but we have you know who.
Right.
Don't rely on others. Rely on yourselves as part of your training, you idiots.
That's what
I need to find this one thing I need. I need common viscera so I can help Miss Torty out. She's been needing some glue.
Glue.
Common viscera.
Hmm.
Can try with the Mercenaries Guild again.
Or I could see if Mr. Wainwright has it.
For you.
Yeah,
I can
that's
check that
true
as
too.
well.
But if I'm not here, I believe you are to be bound somewhere in the house, so yeah, I don't know.
Which means I can probably go for you, pay for it, and then you can just
Oh. Makes a lot more sense.
if you want.
He could be your runner, your courier.
Well, I mean, Kyler's also doing that at the same time, but yes.
Very good.
Let me think. Let me see. How many? I wonder how much common reservice is. let me see here. So we want to get. So what you gave me.
Could also check the Merchants Guild too.
Oh yeah. That's
Both
fair.
of those.
But I put the amounts there. Yesterday you gave me. What was it 16?
I feel a pause. It's very faint.
Oh.
Everything's darker.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Oh, you didn't notice?
I don't see it.
Oh.
No, I didn't get to notice it.
So if I kind of maneuver myself, where is it?
Yeah. Because I don't know, I can't remember what's next to this, but,
What's next
is it
here?
15 you gave me yesterday, or 16? I don't think I added it on mine. 16.
You had it on your
Once
sheet.
again, if you're part of seizing the cross keys.
Oh, no longer in a pause. Okay.
Please
Yeah.
go to the module at this time.
20.
Thank you.
So I got 21 now.
Yes, of course. What the hell is next to us? Huh.
Did you get your
for one
food, Marcus?
Well, not yet.
You know, when you
there
asked,
you are. I just ran
right
all
there.
over town for you.
Oh, thank God.
I went into the building we were outside of.
With the kits, do you get a cost or anything?
And I hate to disturb him again.
I got a list of what we would need. There's 2 different
Oh,
recipes you can do it with. And you'll need somewhere to work on it over time. He suggested here, I said no, and then I suggested the apothecary might be the best place. Since we're doing it discretion.
Did he say out loud what he needed?
6 moon something or other, 4 Herrera grass. No, sorry. They've written this really weirdly. 4 fibers, 1 charcoal, and 1 Herrera grass. Or 1 sanitizer. To make the kit.
Oh shit! 1 sanitizer to make a kit?
Well, instead of the Herrera grass, I believe.
Oh, okay. So, here, let me jot this down real quick.
Sure.
I don't know if you ate yet, but I brought.
Okay, you said Herrera?
You won.
That's good.
4 Herrera grass. Sorry.
Oh.
4 fiber.
Oh, 4 fiber. Okay, 4. Let me see. 4 fiber.
I would insist, my lord, you do need to eat.
When I'm not busy.
Mm.
1 charcoal.
1 char.
Miss
Okay.
Basil did make it.
And 1 Herrera grass
That's
or
good.
1 sanitizer.
Alright, good. I have all that in stock.
If you want, I can get those supplies to him immediately.
Okay, yeah, I can pack up a crate. If you can get me 6 common visceras. 6. Find out what
Ooh.
they cost at least. Find out what the market value is.
Okay.
If they don't have any in stock, that's fine. Or if they have only 1 or 2, that's fine. Just 6 is the top one I need, but you know. But check with the hunters first.
Huh?
With Lorelei and this
Sigvana.
yeah, Sigmund. Big bitch.
Will do. Of course.
Alright, let me get you that crate real quick. And I will hand you it.
I can get you a reasonable price of viscera.
Don't you love this fetch quest simulator?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's better than sitting in this room all day like you have to do. I do not envy you.
Well, a pleasant thing is they can go up onto the balcony as long as they're there.
No, snipers, Miss President, stay away from the balcony. I wouldn't allow it.
Well, that's what I'm there for, to save the president. Get down, Mr. President.
Faye gets up into the
We already had to go through that. Not again, please.
The colored glass from some of these buildings, I swear, they make strange reflections.
Okay, let's see here. 4 fibers. So.
Da, da, da.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 4, so that's.
Oh, he's looking at almost 25 copper per. Ooh.
And then charcoal, we need. And then. 4 sanitizers.
You're making 4 kits, you said.
Yeah, so that'd be 16 fibers for charcoal I'm gonna put in the box, and 4 sanitizers I have.
Okay, I'm just telling we have enough to make 4.
Yeah.
Which of you is a big strong boy?
Do you have to ask?
I mean, look at the man. He's barely bare-shut right now.
Do you mind carrying this crate to the apothecary?
I don't mind.
And I will tell Soma that it's in there, and then he can... Alright. Yay, team.
Yes, my lord.
Go team.
Go team. Wallu wallu.
Also, Venora, in between, trying to save the Baroness's life and trying to, save the universe or whatever the fuck, can you figure out how to make appletinis, please? Thanks.
It's a very important mission.
Well,
Yes.
I do have these.
Well, that's a question for the brewer,
She
right?
takes out a glowing apple. I have these.
Oh God, put that away. No. I don't. No magic. Nope. No.
No, it's ever apple. It's not magical. It's just.
That's fine.
It just never.
Probably.
rots.
I don't know what it does. Perhaps back in the box. Yeah.
Well, Miss Vadia made a pie out of it one time. It was really wonderful. Everybody loved it.
Glowing apple teenies.
You know, it just tastes like an apple. It's just very sweet. And it just doesn't-
The next lad's night. All right. But I think this is a question for the brewer, not so much the apothecary, right?
Yeah, but that's why I told Arn that I keep them just in case if I ever have to go away on a trip, they never rot. So it's basically a meal.
An apple teeny that never rots.
I mean, the drink can still go stale.
True.
That's fair.
But I
Unless
did
it's
get
a cider.
Ooh,
Maybe.
Applejack. That could be good. A hot apple cider. It's very smart.
But anyway,
These are good ideas. Also very important for our mission.
Let me
Yes.
Let me total this out here. So 16 fibers taken from my inventory.
We'll save the apple for later.
I'll have.
But first, the brewer needs to be in his right goddamn mind.
And 4.
What's wrong with the man?
Well, just between, everyone here doesn't get out. His mind is split from recent events. His personality has shifted. He's now someone else under great stress. So his mind has broke from the past week.
And I would very much strongly recommend a distance. Especially in
It's why the child is staying here. He cannot rightfully take care of the child because of that. And the mother is mysteriously gone. So.
Well, life has its curves. My lady, if you require any assistance, I have attended a few nurseries, so I know how to at least handle a little.
Were you the order of the orphanage?
We tended to orphans, we tended to
Oh.
those who are unable to read.
Well, that makes sense. The blue flame kind of did the same. Mithrax? I see.
It's just a matter of duties to whoever is available, so to speak.
Right.
55.
I suppose I'll clear out a crate and fill it with, I don't know, hay.
I believe that's what she's doing right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's this
for
one.
your supplies.
Right there. Yeah,
Oh.
there. That's it.
That one, okay.
That's all the supplies. The crate for the child, well, that's another story.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all of that?
Yes, it's the 16 fiber, 4 charcoal, 4 sanitizer.
So where is this
someone
going?
Needs to make us full. The apothecary, so that way he can go there and make the 4 testing kits there.
Okay.
So it can stay, out of sight of the Imperium.
Yeah, I'll go deliver this quickly. I need to get a lifting belt from Tordy. Jeez. Hey, how's it going? Oh.
Doing all right?
Whew.
We can walk and talk. Obviously, looks
Oh.
like you're in the middle of something.
It's a heavy delivery. Just gotta make it to the apothecary. What's up, bud?
Yeah, not much. Me and Balak were getting back into the swing of the jogging club, and Balak mentioned again about trying to set up the running thing. So
Sorry I couldn't make it, and I do want to be a part of that. At the moment, I'm playing, well, caretaker at the Forge Home. So if you ever need to find me, it'll be at the Forge House.
right.
Mhm.
Well, I wouldn't like to do it because, well, I'd like to do it too in honor of Jensen.
Oh yeah, I can set this down.
Yeah, but all we have to do is just bury him.
Wait. You found him?
I can't answer that. Just have to bury them in tear and.
You don't know how much that means to me. Oh, you sneaky little devil.
Me too. Me too.
God.
We got them both. I can't talk about it.
Right on, man.
Not here, at least. It's not really particularly safe and not for that.
It's yeah. I was worried though, for a good while. I thought they've just remained down there.
I wanted to tell Miss L and Miss Fenora because they knew them both, and well, wanted to see if I could at least ask them if I could. They would let me help bury them at least, since well, I know how to use a shovel.
Do they know?
I haven't seen them yesterday. I can't answer.
Right. Well, I will leave it alone, but gosh.
It'll be soon, I think. We'll be able to bring them out for them, but if you happen to see them and you don't have to tell them who brought it back. That's not the point. Just
yeah.
Don't let it spread till tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, thanks, man. I'll catch up in a bit. Thanks for keeping up the morning run. I know he would have wanted it.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and get in that car. I get in this.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh.
Don't mind us. We're just regular Imperials doing our daily job.
I'm sorry. Regular Imperials? That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
That is true.
Hey.
Hey. Do you have any wood in stock?
I do. Absolutely. What do you need?
How much would it take for you to make me a crib?
A crib. Actually, we were just talking about that for some strange reason. They were hollowing out a crate and putting straw on the bottom of it.
Oh, that's not a crib.
Yeah, I know. I could make one for you. Let's see. It would be about, let me think, 75 copper, but I can make a crib.
That sounds good.
I have an equally important question for you. Can you make something called appletini drink?
An apple teeny?
Yes. Or a hard apple cider, Applejack. You know any of those?
I can make an apple cider, yes.
Now, what if I told you that the apples used glow? Like forever. So it'll make the drink glow. And at least the apple part will never rot. Would that work?
Would be an interesting thing to work with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as they're similar to apples, I believe I could do
This is very important to our mission. We had lads' night last night at the bathhouse, and they had apple teenies. Apparently that's
I can see what I can
a very manly drink. So.
Be the first time I've ever heard of a man drinking it, but okay, I can definitely do it.
What was that last part?
Akin to an apple.
Was that
nothing?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry
like,
about it.
the fruitier, the better to get all the flavor.
Understood. I mean, at that point, it'd just be a cider, but I could definitely do it. If you bring the stuff over to my brewery later, I can get to work on it.
I'll see if I could do that. Thank you. I mean, I'll get to work on a proper crib.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tell them if they're going to use something to line it with soft blankets. Don't use hay. We used hay the first few weeks. It was not a good thing.
All right, we'll do.
And it was unique to every plant, every herb I ever came across. It had a unique song of its own that I could hear. But no
Delivery successful.
Thank you.
Whew. Oh, can change shifts. Oh, right. Story time.
Years
like
went by,
Marcus.
Mr. Tiberius.
Any additional supplies we would need, food, and
I ran into
I recommend
the
getting them now.
Oh, right. I ran into the brewer. He said we should have a proper crib, so I'll have to make that. But besides that, I'm thinking on what we need down below, because we'll be housing a VIP and Miss Venora, so I'll need to make a few beds. Thankfully, Mr. Veteran donated just the right amount of wood and stone, so I can do that. But otherwise, furnishings for an underground cellar that is meant to be livable.
You were mentioning plants earlier. I was not able to get any. Maybe a wise idea
that's
to
all
look
right.
at.
Yeah, we'll need someone who works with plants. Perhaps Mr. O'Shawn to gather some.
I'm more preferably on supplies, materials, and things of that nature. What we'll need for this long haul. Foods and goods.
So, long-lasting foods is always good. Anything we can store in barrels and crates.
What?
Clean water is always good. Couple barrels. I'll work on getting building materials. I'll talk to the various merchants. But besides that, not sure. I'll have to think on it.
Because I think at this time it would be better if those who are skilled at cooking here would do it from now on. No more food outside the building.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
skilled at
security
cooking.
risk.
I cook for my husband.
I see.
What?
A handy
And
work
I'll-
as well, so we'll be able to work together.
Just
and I can
just
we can
when you
taste
said
test
it
the
hurts to
food as
breathe.
well. I'll have
Just a
antidotes
sound
on
of
hand.
concern.
If we get it more in a raw state, it's not as much as a concern. If it's from a trusted dealer.
True.
Q and heart
More
making.
comfy.
I'm about to work in the forge for a bit, so
I'm alone.
Okay.
I'll be right outside.
Yep.
My lord, before you
Alright.
go.
Oh,
Oh God! If you said that in front of the Lord, I would be skewered on the spot. Please, I value my life too
Daddy
much.
was on my lips, but I chose not to.
Kyler, one thing we
All right,
have been
Europe, I'm
forgetting,
on my
though,
way to
we're
you.
going to be reinforcing the doors and stuff. How many of those iron ingots are you going to need to use up, along with some wood?
We have some. I don't know. You'd have to run that by Arn to know the exact number.
Okay. I can ask him after the fact, so then I can minus it out of my inventory that it'll be used up for the doors and stuff when I, out of character, build the map pieces. Oh.
Precisely.
Yes.
Will do. I'll notate that down on my end.
We were speaking of supplies, foods and goods, and that we should get them in the raw state now while we can before the arrival, and do all the cooking here.
Oh, the hunters. If we can get some carcasses, that would be nice.
Yeah.
It might be hard,
Common
but no
viscera
hunting
would
camp.
be nice too.
Alright, I understand that.
They've still been hunting. Lorelei's been still gathering. She goes back and forth there, so.
Right.
In the grove.
Hang on, guys. Something's happening.
Oh, something's
What?
happening. I see. Oh.
It's gonna be an announcement by the tavern.
Oh.
Does that mean I need to be taken there?
If you do, I'll have to get the rope. And it's always good for you to stretch your legs.
Okay.
Gotta keep up appearances, you know, so.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll put,
Seems a bit much.
I'll go with him.
Alright.
Here, Kyler, I'm gonna come listen.
Yep.
We can repeat it to you.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Is that what you want to do? If that's what you want to do, then that's fine.
Alright.
You're the Lord.
I don't know. I asked them, it should be fine for you to get out and hear what the barons have to say. But, you know.
It's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not an excuse to tie you up. Gods.
Oh well.
or were you looking forward?
Huh?
Were you looking forward to that, or, well, hearing from the Barons?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
they said they can relay the message. That's fine. I was just curious.
Right.
Let's see here. So, got the limestone down there, but I need to take the broom down there, I guess, and start sweeping and getting it all brushed down. And
yeah,
we can't do lime on dirty walls.
Right. Well, I can go down with you.
Take me a drinky first.
This is an interesting scenario. So, if we're both down there and someone knocks at the door, no one will know. It's like we'll never know if someone actually needs us.
Well, everybody's at that town meeting thing.
But I mean, just during the day, if we're down there and we're the only people, it's funny.
I don't like that idea. Can you make sure he locked the doors?
Oh, they always lock it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
No, it just made me think. Everybody's at that announcement. That means we're vulnerable. That's all. That's what.
Here's what I can do. I will put on my armor. All right.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Sorry, it just got me thinking about.
No, that's all right. If you're able, could you please help me put on my armor? I know it's not right for a knight to ask of a lady.
No. You just need me to hold it where I can, or you want me to when you put it on you and then tighten the straps?
Right. So first I got boots. Oh. Okay. This giant piece. Oh, God.
Oh.
So I just gotta.
Huh?
Yeah, of course.
All right. All right, and then just clap it on each side.
Yep.
All right.
It takes about 10 minutes to don heavy ass armor, so. There we go.
Okay,
now this
got
part. Oh, God. Now the actual armor. Let's see. Oh.
Go.
Okay.
That's such a cool crossbow.
Yeah. How do we look?
Looks good.
Nice.
I need to clean your tavern though a little bit. It's seen a lot of war, I guess. That's what I mean.
Maybe a little bit. It was everyone else's blood, I swear. None of mine. Okay, maybe a little bit. Alright, if anyone tries to fuck with us, in manner of speaking, I will be the first to dispatch of them, my lady.
Okay, let me get my broom.
You know, Spirit, out of character, I wouldn't put it past them to, while this meeting's going on, send like 5 dudes to try to like rough this place up. And if they do...
That's what I was thinking.
No, you're right. If they do, that means I have to start stabbing. Because there's no room in this place.
Oh, God.
Listen, I'm prepared. I will go all out on this. All right, I will help you down. There we go. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of. Lots of ruined wood up here. I'm gonna have to start chucking them up. All right.
Well, we can always use it. Well, they can use it in the.
Oh, I didn't ask him how, like for the state of the room, using either your wisdom or builder's knowledge, how long this appears uninhabited, right? I think I forgot to ask that. That's all right.
Oh, how long has it been?
Kind of like, what would a
disrepair?
character reasonably think of? Oh, how many years has this been uninhabited kind of deal? That's alright. Oh, and a bunch of the cobwebs. As long as the spiders are just that, I think we're fine. It's the bigger ones I'm worried about.
Well, we ain't near that cave anymore, so I don't think we'll run into any of those.
Right. Did I ever tell you that Tang and I, back in Adwick, in his mine, had to fight giant rats, but they weren't like humanoid rats, just they were big.
Oh, huh.
Ew. Yeah, they were just overgrown rats of unusual size.
Huh. Well,
ROUSs, he called them. Huh. And here I thought I wouldn't have to deal with any more underground places. Gods. I bet it must have been,
Good, yeah.
Oh, hey.
There's been a call to arms. There's another offensive today with volunteers. I am to go to the front and lead. You are to stay here and look after her. Ann will also be in the building.
Oh, sure.
And, Tiberius is borrowing your horse.
All right.
well.
Oh. Hey.
No, there's knocking up top.
Okay.
So.
Well, he just
okay.
he just went up, so it's open. Oh, okay.
Why is this blue thing not working?
Oh. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Faye? Okay, come on down. It's alright. Yeah. You're cool here, Lisa. This is our new underground little layer here.
Layer.
Yes, of course. We gotta get this all cleaned by the end of the day, so that's what we're doing. Whew. Oh, careful. Lots of wooden splintery bits. You know.
Here, we'll put this in the back corner so it stays lit.
I'm not sure how long this was abandoned, but this has been here the entire time we've settled. And once we're done, we can make it a nice little home. So.
Yeah, and then after I'm out of here, at least it'll be a nice little hideaway for.
If you need a bunk, we can have a sleeping bed set up for you or something, if you'd like.
Or a bedroll.
Whatever's clever.
Because I mean, we'll have two beds in there. I mean, it'll be sanitized, and she can sleep in there when there's nobody.
Actually, you're right. It is a bit dusty.
Yeah.
Masks up.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
Well, we're making the best of the house arrest here, while everyone has a call to arms. Whew. Oh yeah, there's a couple of cobwebs and a bunch of plaster peeling off the walls, and yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm scrubbing it real hard to get everything off the walls, and I gotta sweep it everywhere up into those barrels, because we're gonna whitewash the wall with the lime we got.
Well, if you're able to tell if things are hollow, I need to check if there are any tunnels that connect to this place, because if this was built, who fucking knows what other rooms or tunnels used for smuggling are down here. Or below.
Beams seem to be in good
God.
condition.
Well, these beams, yes. These, not so quite. These are load-bearing for how long this is. So, alright. I'll have to replace these. Shoot. Or just reinforce it. I don't want this caving down, so I'll have to just reinforce. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we can just do it with a square post, you think, like I've seen you doing before?
Yeah, Aldo had done the same, so it should be just fine. Get those oil lamps, like you said. I don't know who you'd be able to call upon. Perhaps Lisa. If we're able to get potted plants from above that are abundant and whatever the hell.
Colorful, beautiful flowers.
But not just colorful. Able to make this place less stuffy. We need oxygen. We need actual air to fucking breathe. If people are gonna live down here. Oh god.
Yeah.
So potted plants are useful.
Yeah, the ferns and stuff like that. The big ones with the bigger leaves. The shorter, stubby.
No. If you have anyone living underground.
The ferns like moisture.
Oh,
Ferns love moisture, so they would work too.
Make the place hospitable. And, yep. Otherwise, gotta get rid of all this. Okay. Once we're done clearing the wood, need to start sanitizing. Oh, thank you. Oh, she went back up. So she doesn't talk much, huh? Oh. No, well, no need to throw a broom at me. I'm sorry.
Dadgummit!
Right.
Dagnabbit.
Yeah, she doesn't talk much, huh?
No, she had her throat slit long ago.
Oh, God.
And it healed back.
She might not be able to talk, but whatever's imitating her twin seems to do just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, stupid shroom mom.
Right. Any word on that? Haven't heard in a long time.
That's one thing I haven't informed. That's one thing I haven't informed Arn about. A couple days ago, we went back to Carano, me and the Grove, because Arn told us there was something there I need to investigate. She showed up there. She was there.
Oh.
She was trying to sow seeds of dissent among my people. Just like a shroom lung would. Try and confuse, try and imitate, you know?
Right. Well, the only time I got an intimate contact with Risa was when she dragged me through the dark in, just under Ledford. Yeah. Tried shooting it, didn't take.
I gave the Masked Inquisitor something that will hopefully help when he fights her.
The Masked Inquisitor?
Yes. He knows about her, knows everything that she's capable of, and is hunting her. That's why she ran away and she hasn't been back, was because of him.
I was going to ask you, what do you make of the Masked Inquisitor? Someone who truly has something to hide. First of all, the name. Second of all, his face.
Yeah. Well, he seems polite enough. He has a bit of honesty about him. He was a pupil of Oleander.
Oh, great.
Yeah, the one that does experimentation, etc. So, I don't know what to think about him.
The
I know
reason
Elle goes off and does things with him.
What? Goes and does things.
Yeah, I don't know what because I don't pry.
Sure.
I just know she's keeping him busy and keeping him off my scent as far as being a maiden.
Right.
So I don't pry. And plus, she's not been in a great, losing Jensen, she's, she hates everything that, we are right now.
Right.
Which I don't blame her at all. I'm not blaming her, and I'm not saying she's, I don't think I know anybody that's, look at me, I've lost my lover. I know what it's like.
Yeah.
So, that's why I don't judge her at all, Marcus. From the very least. I'm giving her space, and I don't pry. Even though the woods can talk to me and tell me wherever she goes, I do my best to ignore it because it's none of my business.
It becomes our business, I suppose, when they have an agenda. Inquisitors usually do, right? We have to assume their job.
His agenda has been hunting monsters, it seems like, and that's what he's been looking for.
The only reason I ask is several of our friends seem keen to interact with him on a very deep level, like Miss Torty, for instance.
I've talked to Miss Torty.
Right.
I know she is fond of him, put it that way.
I wish she wasn't.
I know.
That's another tool to be used against us. That's another break in the chain, I suppose.
I know. That's why I told her to be cautious. I told her my opinion, and I said I'm not going to pry, and I don't mean any ill will towards you, and I don't think you as a suspicious person or do anything, to get us in trouble, so to speak. So I'm not pointing the fingers and thinking ill will of you because, you fancy him. I'm just saying, just be cautious. Don't get...
You really are just trying to help,
If you want to go for it... Yeah, I know.
Well, that makes you a saint, huh?
I have my own regrets about putting myself into someone's love affair, so to speak.
Oh, I didn't know it was that serious.
I think it's that serious.
All right, I hope...
But I've kept my
Right. I hope someone comes along and tells her what it takes to become an Inquisitor.
Well,
like the process and all
well,
that.
I don't know. I think she knows. And she knows it because I think she knows it's not going to last. I think right now she's enjoying the companionship, I think.
It's what the bathhouse is for. It's what anything else is for. Oh my god.
I don't know.
But you're right.
But
shouldn't
yeah, I'm just not going to The main thing is that last time I inserted myself in a love life, it ended up hurting a lot of people, and I rather, if she's going to do it, let her do it on her own free will. If she hurts herself, she hurts herself. She learns a lesson.
Oh, let her make the mistake. I see.
You know.
Right.
People are going to love who they're going to love, and I don't want to get in the middle of that.
Fair enough.
I like to see young Lisa here get married someday.
Oh, I think there's great potential.
Well, I think it would be kind of nice. Not now, of course. I mean,
of course,
young.
yeah.
I'm talking about later in life.
You know, Lisa, you're in your prime. You know, you don't want to be settling down. No.
Pass all her knowledge and skills on to her next generation. I think it would be lovely.
Down the road, you know. Oh. Just teasing. Just having a bit of fun.
Yeah. Well, she's been on edge since she had to work so closely next to Victor when we were doing that Vanguard stuff.
I had no idea. Victor.
Yeah, when we went down there to charge that Imperial siege camp.
Yeah.
Victor was leading the charge and stuff. He was down there. He threw some kind of green vial, whatever gas, like he did in Adwick, into there and started killing some of the men.
Right. Victor.
So, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was down there.
I completely
We
understand.
didn't have a choice in that matter. We just had to stay. You know, we just stayed out of his way and liberate Arn.
Man shot a guy's head off while someone was pinning me, beating me senseless, and he says, "You'll thank me for this one day." I said, "Oh yeah, sure."
Oh, thank you. like I told Arn when I was yesterday. I said, you have an Inquisitor who says he's a monster hunter. There's your monster right there. Go for it.
I was there for that.
Because I'm sorry. The one thing I can't forgive, well, the one thing I don't tolerate, and I would even say this to his face, is that I can forgive you for a lot of things, but women and children, burning women and children.
Well,
it's so cruel.
Miss Venora, you have to, Miss Faye, you have to understand. When it comes to Inquisitors, I've met a few in my time back east. Death camp, regularly they would send an Inquisitor to review the stock to see if they're good or not. I won't dwell. The one thing common between a lot of them is that they're partially insane. At least some bit of them, they're just not right in their head. Because the process to become an Inquisitor almost breaks you. Do you know how they do it, right?
Yes, near-death experience from what I could gather.
Near death in killing every single one of your friends in a room, blinded. Completely dark. You pick up a weapon and you start stabbing your friends. Until they're the last person remaining. That will make you insane. At least to a degree. And if you're not, there's already something wrong with them. So, when Victor strolls out there claiming he's going to help us, no, obviously it's his own goals, but I don't wholly blame him. It has to be some sort of mental illness. He needs help. If you had a cure, maybe if he was even willing, which he wouldn't be, maybe he's actually down there. The person that used to be him, right? That's what I would say. I don't think it's wholly him. Now, he's still the person that inhabits that body. Yes, terrible. But I'd like to believe, as my faith allows me, giving him the benefit of the doubt for at least a small portion, that he's not all there. And what he did to my lord, while terrible, also part of his job.
I don't know, I just, that's why I always believe a person can redeem themselves, or at least they're better left alive to do good deeds for the rest of their days in penance for the wrongs that they've done. At least give them a chance.
I would ask, anyone here with us, I would ask Lisa or anyone here, would you be able... What's the word I'm trying to say? Would you forgive your greatest foe if they swore to do good and they actually do it,
Yeah, if they actually did it, I would think that would be a great achievement, showing mercy. And that's why I confronted Dario alone as Venora. And I told him, I said, Dario, for what you've done, from what people said, you are a good person. He said the reason why you're probably alive is so that you can right the wrongs that you've done.
Yeah.
Make good on yourself and try and do less of taking lives and saving them. At least make your life that you're living now worth living until you die. At least for penance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At least try. But like you said, a lot of people don't think like us. Want to at least give people a chance.
A lot of people in Nodus are very vindictive. Very... Now I have to kill you. Or some such. Alas. Sometimes we don't have that luxury, so... Alright, floors are scrubbed, so now we can start sanitizing.
Okay, I guess we need to go up and get the bottles.
Yeah, bottles, buckets, all sorts, and we just kind of, if we really want to, take the broom, have a bit of the sanitizer wrapped in a cloth, and start just pushing it all along, Get our walk in. Yep. Okay. So I'll bring it down.
Okay. Well, let's... Oh, okay. You gonna break down?
Oh, hey, JK Gamer, dude. Yeah, they're too kind for the world. Right. It's a hard take. Okay.
You got the bucket.
Well, all you gotta do... Attach it to the end of the broom, and you're good to go, like a Swiffer.
Alright.
I'll get one of my own, and we can start just going back and forth, cleaning it on through.
Alrighty. That sounds good to me. Alright.
And Lisa, you can guard us, because it's just us. So if anyone tries to fuck with us, well, here we are. There's no way out. thought I was being paranoid, thinking people would try something while the call to arms was going up, but I guess not.
I count my blessings.
I still need to build the damn walls around this place. Shh. Shh. Alright.
When did that turn on?
Huh? I don't know.
Oh, I just noticed that the little can on the corner finally came on. It wasn't on earlier, and it was now come on.
I see.
I guess it's delayed time.
This place is funny. This place is gonna look like prime real estate. People are gonna want to live down below in the basements. Like mole people.
Mole people.
Yes.
No.
Oh God. Well, no cause for alarm. I hear that rat men are on the rise again.
Yeah, that's what Sergeant Sanders was talking about. Something about over the mountain there. I guess they went out and did something in the woods. Probably when they were handling all those robber baron men, more than likely.
Maybe. Well, something must have stirred them back up then. And what were your wood elves saying? Something about scaled creatures on the border of Gradia and whatever.
Lizard men, they were saying. I don't know what.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it, but they said they walk upright and all that, you know?
Oh, great. More creatures of the dark. And they have armor. Oh, lovely. Good thing I have a thorn. I'm very lame. I called my mole Thorn to be very fitting. Every rose has its thorn. All right. One coat done. What are we thinking?
Yeah.
If it's clean enough for you.
Aye.
Good.
Think go up. We can take everything up, and then we'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll bring a new bucket down to put the lime in, and I'll start, we'll wipe the walls with the white.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Let's go back.
Yo, scrim.
Right.
Drop down.
Righto. Well, let's have a nice sit down.
It'll take probably about a
Play
day
cards.
for it to dry everything.
Mm-hmm. Would any of you like some tea?
Oh, tea would be wonderful. I love your tea. I used to go to this a while back.
Thank you.
I have a cup over here if you want to grab it already.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. Mm-hmm. Are you token up?
You working on your... You working... Yeah. You working on some, writing, Lisa? Thank you.
Oh. Why would you care for some?
It's really good.
Sure.
Marcus makes some of the most wonderful... Is this your
Oh,
favorite
it's-
one? The lemon...
It's
or
what? Oh yeah,
this
lemon
one?
heaven. Yeah, it's not sleepy time.
Yeah.
Galale brings some.
Ah. Oh, this means it might be, if it's Galil, he's been wandering around, maybe it's, from Ishma, maybe. Either
Yeah, it's
that or it
very,
might be,
it's very fragrant. Has a lot of notes to it, so it's very, very delicious. It's far outside of what I can buy, so, yeah, it's some high quality tea.
Might be that grotty.
Yes.
You're right, it does have a nice aroma.
Yeah, I didn't. He just drops it off. I just prepare it, so it's nothing too extravagant.
Well, it is that you make it, because I can feel the love that you pour in every cup that you make. I can write a story now saying that I had a tea with a rose night many years ago.
Oh, you need not write about me. Gosh.
Oh, of course I have it in my book about you.
You do?
I try and write as much as I can down of all our adventures and everything. Of course, I keep it quite hidden a lot in the pages of my herbal books. And
People would
stuff, 'cause I
think
want
of it
people
as
knowing.
pure fantasy, pure fiction is what they would say.
The Rose Knight, valiant and true.
I enjoyed it with
all.
the Wolf of the Grove. Yes. I like to drink tea by the bowl. Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, nothing. I'm just out of character. I'm watching on the side. Man, they're going to town.
I was about to
They're
say,
having
if you
fun.
wanted to, if you ever want to just take a break instead of just jail RP, you're welcome to do your thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but they would never, you never know what these...
Yeah, you never know.
DMs.
I have a feeling we're gonna get raided, so, and not on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Well, good news, Lisa. The longer you and I stay protecting Faye here, the more likely we're gonna get fucking mugged. So, very lovely.
I mean, that's why we're working on that reinforced doors and windows and stuff.
I'm taking a break from that for now. I need to make a crib.
Yeah.
I need to build like 20 things. Ugh.
Well, I mean, if you could bring in your tools in here, if you need me to swing
Oh,
a little hammer
my
on
tools
some
are
nails, I can
my
try
tools
that.
are in here. That's not the issue. You wanna try building?
And now, yeah, I could try and hit a few nails for you.
All right. Well, I think you have just the quaint amount of or size of hands for a crib. I think you can handle a crib.
Okay.
It's actually not too difficult.
You know, it might be a good opportunity to let Lisa hold the baby for a little bit.
Really? Huh.
She'd probably pull on the tufts of her little wolf, thinking it's a plaything.
Oh, yeah. And pull off that motherly charm. I could see it. Why do you shake your head?
I could see the baby pulling on her hair so wildly. She'd be like, "Oh, pull on hair."
It's like a sheaf, very fluffy hair, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cute. I didn't know your pipe was powered.
Yes.
Must be magic.
It is.
Oh god. Phase jewel.
Yep. Magic. Where is the one I'm looking for? Give me a second.
Yeah.
I remember we had done like, oh, not that one. Where is it?
Hmm.
No, it's here somewhere. Yeah. I have a quest. Your quest.
Oh my god. What the hell?
I have a quest. You know what? I ought to do that to Kyler comes in. Kyler.
Oh no.
I have a quest. And then it'd be like, oh, you drank the potion, so you leveled up. You know, pointed up like level up.
Oh my god. Listen, down there.
There you go.
Down.
I have to look up, and I have to look
there you
level
go.
up.
My lord, I'm afraid just under us, just under this lair, I believe there's an archway. We have to run through.
Oh gosh. No.
we have to run through a portal.
We
gotta run through.
Portal. I need to fix my headset real quick.
Go for it.
My thing's drooping. A little sweatband thingy.
Spider webs are everywhere.
Yes. Oh, gosh dang it. Ow.
Forget I had allergies.
It's like, whew. There we go.
Yeah.
Now that's not on my ears.
There you go.
Ah, there we go. Ah, that's better. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Ow, 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 ow. There we go.
What do you mean, don't joke? There's probably an archway under Nodus. Oh, there probably is. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
I'm sure the fighting out there is wonderful. The weather outside is weather. Well, I'm on the job, so here I remain.
Yep. Hey, I kind of like it. It's nice. It's nice to have a little bit of time to just relax and be lazy.
But Faye, I need this thing. Faye, I need potions. Faye, I need help with this. Faye. Faye, tell me about Falgrith. Faye,
goodness.
tell me about all this weird shit. Faye. It's nice one day to just not be needed for something.
What?
Oh no, we don't know what to do in the grove, so what do we do?
I didn't know this thing had all kinds of us. Oh God, that's scary.
What?
I wonder why Brunzy's been. Using this voice mod a lot. It's got so many soundboard things on it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
You talking community sounds?
Yeah, when I let's see here. If I switch to this, where I go echoey.
Yeah.
The different ones.
Oh. Oh God. What the hell?
It's got a little soundboard here of all kinds of things. Really neat. Didn't know it was on here.
Jesus.
Trauma medic? What? Cave. That's pretty cool.
That's because trauma medic's an actual thing.
Like this one here, trauma team.
Switch off that.
Yep.
Get back to.
Those are just sounds that go with the name of the thing.
Ah.
Yep.
Let's see.
All right, Faye. Tell me about every secret thing you know. I hear you have a whole book on it.
Oh no.
What?
I'm just watching them seeing Tang glowing blue on fire and shit, and like, what
That's
the
Tang.
fuck is going on?
That's what he does. It's fine. He's probably used to it by now.
Oh gosh. Since we're just chilling here out of character, is there anything different you want done over in your area or anything like that of note?
Oh no, I don't use the area right now, so it should probably remain the same.
Until everything starts becoming an estate. That's kind of cool. I can't wait to do that kind of thing, get it all set up like that's gonna be kind of fun.
So they were talking about whatever Bruns wanted to do. Start walling off the area around the forge, like this corner.
Yeah. So I'm thinking he's going to want a wall on the right and the left, and just access in the front, basically, in a sense, so that it keeps that.
Well, there'd probably be a gate.
Archway with a door.
Well, there'd be a
Yeah, maybe a gate in between. Yeah. Yeah, probably that.
We would close off all the other things, and then.
Yep.
Gosh.
You know what I'd probably do? Your dormitory, you know how the door's facing that way?
Yeah.
Might make it to where I turn it, but you, like, quote unquote, bricked it up and opened the door the other way inside the compound.
Oh, sure. That's fine. I'm cool with whatever you want to do with that.
It'd just be easy because then I could turn it this way, and then if I build the wall straight to you to connect to the wall of where your supply house is and stuff like there,
down.
across there, that way it gives you safe access here and then out if you have to, but you're still within the wall of the compound, so you can go out and straight to in here if you want to.
Yeah. That one might be a Bruns question
Because
on.
there's no way-
Yeah. I get that one.
Yeah, because if we... Yeah, because I can't really...
Okay. I don't know if he wants to, like, close off that portion of the street. But we can ask. Because my house is right there, and then my workstation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying turning it this way, then you have that wall right beside the corner of yours, so that way you're not blocking off any alleyways or anything.
Right. Oh, hello. Good day, my lady.
Good day. I heard about Miss Venora.
Yes, ma'am.
And since she's stuck in there, you would smell a fragrance very familiar to you, which is the bathhouse waters. I went ahead and grabbed
Oh, this is nice.
waters and stuff for her for cleaning. Also, do you know you have a barrel and a shovel stuck to your hands?
I carry them with me everywhere I go.
I see.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, a pizza peel used as a shovel. Yes. But thank you for giving her this. I'll make sure. Hi. How are you?
Good.
How's everything?
Tired, but I'm okay.
You look
I know you all
brighter
have been going
today.
through a lot more than me.
Hmm.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
just the makeup. I see. If you need anything else, any
Definitely
help,
just the makeup.
I'll be here. As
You take care of
caretaker, or yes. The state has claimed me as a jailer, so that is what I will do.
I see.
Yes.
A jailer.
Yes.
That's interesting.
I like to say
for-
caretaker, but
knife, no?
yes, of course. Take care of Soma, please. Yes.
Well, he's fighting on the front lines because the Imperials said that he needed to. So.
Oh, right, because I have her here. I'll take care of this healer.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of him. Then we can both take care of the healers.
When he comes back, I will.
Thank you, Basil. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go purple, people. Sounds weird.
Hold on. You also have a bowl stuck to your hand too.
Of course, I never go without it.
You just had every single.
Yeah,
thing
my
stuck to your
hands are just
They're
sticky.
covered in
I just
super
have
glue.
sticky fingers.
Super glues. There we go.
Oh, before I forget,
Now you're going to have a bucket stuck.
that is okay. The afternoon hug. Hello, fellow purple person, Markle. Hello.
Ah, yes, we have all the purple wearing
Not all the-
people, but not
yes.
purple skinned people.
Right.
Just make sure you take that into her before the waters get too cold.
Right.
I had it sitting out here before. I don't think you heard me knocking last time.
Oh, right. Yeah, I may have been Oh, somewhere else. Yes.
Kind of figured.
I'll be right back out. Oh. Well, I have to talk with some people just outside. But here is some bath water from the bathhouse. Miss Basil dropped it off.
Aww.
She said since you were cooked up in here, it would help to clean yourself with that. And while you do that, I'll be just outside.
Okay.
Mr. Markle. How's it going, bud?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Just the usual. Hi.
Everybody went off to war. And
Every
it's just me wandering
the
around
entire town has gone off to war. Well, I am currently playing the role of jailer for Miss Venora, so that is where I
Oh, is she
remain.
there?
Yep, and that is where, for now, she is to remain. So that's how
She
it.
need company?
If she has any visits, it's just at the doorway. I can't really let anyone inside. They want to.
I'm so bored.
I know. By the way, I don't know if the words bunker RP come to mind for you.
That's
what's
really
happening.
Why I wanna. Yeah.
And not only that, we're gonna start walling off this entire corner of Nodus. Like this
I
section.
don't have any wood. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Wood and stone are what I would need. Oh god.
Conveniently, all my stones go into the walls.
Conveniently. Yeah. The one that fucker, what's his name? Hero of Nodus, set fire to it, apparently.
Is that what happened?
If you see the bastard, fucking jump him or call the guard. I don't know. Guy's a menace.
I heard he got beaten up by a chicken.
Right, and now he's a terrorist. So, life moves fast here in Nodus. If you see him, I guess call the guard, and hopefully they can bring him to some kind of justice.
Maybe he should be called the Menace of Nodus?
Yeah, we should probably just start moving to some other title. It might be the move.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm telling you, man. We plan to wall off the forge here, so there's only one gate, and everything else is covered. So if people want to come in, well, gonna have to go through that.
I really just can't go in.
I can have you just inside that first doorway area. That's about it.
What's the difference of me being in the doorway and being inside?
Things inside there. It is now a private fortress of sorts. I know, right? I'm outside because I handed off the bathwater, so they're probably using that. And yes, you're bored. Yeah, it would just be that front area inside. And that's about it.
I really don't. There's chairs in the next room. I can't sit down in one of those.
Everything past that first area is off limits. Actually, I can't even allow.
Was this Lord Erdhart?
It was both of theirs because of the circumstance. Yes, of things I cannot say. That's why.
I'm going inside. You open the door.
If you go in, it's just the first part. You ready?
Yeah, I'll beat them. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. It's
Hello?
just no, just here. This portion.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I know. And I'll see if they're in, and I'll see if Miss Venora, Mr. Markle Morgul wishes to speak with you.
I'm not allowed to come past this threshold.
No, not at all. Yep, it's pretty much right there. That's the line.
I'd like to file a formal complaint to the Lord. This is absolutely ridiculous.
And if you'd like to remain here longer with said complaint, I'd have to bind you with rope. There we are, where there's a nice table.
What am I gonna do? Well, honestly, what is this?
I don't know.
They say you murdered somebody. I don't believe that.
You could sit down if you'd like. I'll get you a chair.
What can I do for you, Marco?
There's a chair. There's a bench right there.
And for her. And for her.
What?
And,
What?
you know.
What is this? Like, what is this? Okay, now I'm. Did you?
Stuff we can't talk about. Right?
I've been given strict orders. I can't really talk much about why I'm here.
But you could talk about anything else. Literally anything.
So, fucking Chloe came to the shop today.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they managed to do anything at the Merchant's Guild there. I swear they're just fly-by-night organization at this point.
I think so.
Probably don't actually communicate with any other Merchants Guild. She came in, and all the documentation that she had was absolutely incorrect. And then they're blaming me for all the information that I submit to them every week.
Yeah.
Every week.
Every week.
Is you know, they get a clerk to go and take the information, and they put it in their own book. Everything that clerk wrote is wrong. I think it's Chloe. She's trying to cover her own ass.
But she's employee of the month, like for a year straight.
I feel like it's a scam.
God. Yeah, don't.
If she's employee of the
tough
month,
to deal with.
imagine how bad the rest of them are.
Well, Mr. Wainwright seems fine.
But he's not like one of the people that works at the Merchants Guild.
Well, he goes in there and he mans the desk.
Does he?
Sometimes.
God.
Like when she's not there.
Chloe then.
I like you said, I think she pays them off to be employee of the month.
I don't think that.
Because Mr. Wainwright would have it right the first time.
You know, it's bureaucracy. That's what it is.
I think it's bureaucracy. I think
So
they're
you
just.
have any?
Mhm.
You have any particular goods for sale?
Or any news of the world as everyone fights the war at the moment, so the town's dead?
Oh, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was bored. He wanted to come inside.
You're not as good.
Town is empty.
Yes, I was passing the time trying to get hobbits to fight chickens, so we can do better than that. More productive.
Hobbits and cockfighting.
They ended up making friends.
Seriously?
Yeah, they made friends. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hobbit cockfighting. I hope not. All right. What?
Oh my lord.
It
Well,
happened.
it's like
You're
like Arnoff was mad enough. He said something about that dwarf hero Nana's causing trouble last
Yeah,
night.
the menace of Nodus. God.
I don't think
Did you
I've
manage
ever...
to get that wood?
Yeah,
Bezrin had a whole lot.
yeah, he donated, strangely enough, 40 wood and 15 stone, which I thought, I'm like, he's a coin cousin. He would never give something out for free.
You know, that's just kind of like
I know.
something that one of the
I know.
guards made up. We've never been like that at all.
Right. But I thought that's what Mr. Vesrin wanted. He wanted that to stick, I thought.
Yeah.
But you always got to ask the other party, do you actually want that?
Listen, if
He
you really
does
wanted,
things, but-
if he really wanted to call us that, we would have named the place Morgul Mart and we'd have franchised already.
Morgul Mart. What about Marcus and Sons? That's I probably should name my what the hell? I don't have any sons,
my
but
god.
yeah.
Big box hardware store.
Or if it was just your shop, Markle and Markle. Right.
No, that's too like that's
Venora's Emporium of.
Isn't that like
of
the
nothing but
Wainwright
crowds of people
Emporium?
all the time outside their shop.
Wainwright's Emporium.
Wainwright Emporium.
No, so we have Morgul Mart, which is
Morgul
like
Mart.
big box store,
Okay.
right? And then we
Big
franchise that
box,
all
like
across
it sells
Garadia.
big boxes, or
Yeah, everything's bulk. You buy everything in bulk.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
So you have to pay for a membership to Morgul Mart. All right, and when you go to Morgul Mart, you can get anything, but it's all in bulk.
It's all in bulk.
Like you want flour,
That's
you gotta
nice.
get a big giant thing of flour. You need milk. You don't just
It's
get
not a
one
bad
carton of
deal.
milk. You get a whole package like wrapped together in burlap.
Okay.
Yeah, 300. Let's say 300 copper a year.
That's pretty good. I could buy content in bulk. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and then we'll have the like the boutique store, which is Morgul's.
But you gotta have like an accent over the E, right? To make
No.
it like fancy.
Cursive.
Oh, okay.
Let me ask you this, Markle. Has things started getting better as far as getting resources in?
No, people said it was going to get better, but it's all the same.
The roads are still closed. How did this happen?
War?
God damn it, that's right.
Come on, Marcus.
The
Stick
war.
with the program.
Yeah. Well, I was going to tell.
Because
I was going to write a letter.
This is what I'm saying. Right? We have this giant channel, right?
Okay.
That goes all the way up north.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Why don't we use that to transport stuff?
Triton.
Ship.
Not a ship. We get.
What was it? You said
like
barges.
You stick, yeah.
Oh,
you stick ropes.
okay.
You go along the line. Just have somebody go and.
Well, the
go along
Imperium controls our part of the channel here, so can't really do anything with it. We can't do anything with it.
I wonder. That's a question you can ask. Find out how much would it cost you to make, like, I don't know, just like one of those box deal where you use a flat barge like structure like you were talking about. I wonder how much wood that would cost to make.
Well, they would tax you for using the channel,
supports and everything,
because it's under their protection.
I mean, like, it sounds like a good project to get shipping up and down.
It would.
Yeah, because he does. There's still one port.
Mm-hmm.
We can bring more stuff. We can open the port. We can increase the capacity in the port, and then bring everything in, and we can ship stuff up the coast of
where
the
that
strait,
bridge is.
and then we can ship stuff into Ireland. Think about it.
What was that big giant drawbridge down there or whatever? It's basically a city on
They're
top
going
of
to
the city.
war every like 20 years.
Probably quicker than that.
So they're still at war.
Still at war, yes. It'd be interesting. I can build whatever you need me to. It just needs a lot of resources.
Yeah.
Well, anything else new happening? Like, since we got back from where and everything, anything interesting of note happened to you?
Oh, that. Oh, that place.
Yeah.
Well, not happened to me.
I mean, I saved the city, basically.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
The only reason the Imperials are still helping us.
Do you know when we'll start recouping the iron mine?
No idea.
Maybe they won't answer.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello, sir. I'm sorry to impose on you, but if this place has any need of anyone learned in the art of the written word, I'm willing to work for just a corner under a roof and a couple mouthfuls of food. I hate to beg, but I just had to make the offer.
Understood. I currently don't have anything to hand out at the moment. But when I do, I'll see if I can. Good to see you again. I gotta head back inside. But thank you for reaching out.
I appreciate the attention.
All right, have a good day.
Clear up that real quick.
Yeah, that definitely could work.
Gosh.
Anything can die from fire.
Anything? Well,
especially.
Until you find something that doesn't.
What if it was like a fire element?
What?
Real?
I hope not. That sounds terrible.
That's real.
What is an elemental?
It's like a creature that's made of the elements, like fire and water.
So, could I be a rose elemental?
Is a rose an element?
I don't know. I didn't know if that was the requirement. You said it was just something made of stuff and whatever it's named after. So,
an element, a fundamental element of nature.
So water, earth, fire,
air,
and the void.
The fuck is the void?
I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Vestrin had mentioned that as an element, possibly. The void.
No.
Oh. The
No,
wood?
The elements
Yeah.
are complete bullshit. There's no actual
Really?
fact behind it. It's all just it's
But
all
that's the
pseudoscience.
fundament for like alchemy, right? That's right.
No, it's actually more like things like iron. Like you can actually separate things into base parts that can actually merge together. Benora should know this. She's just helping
Really?
all the time.
Certain
Maybe
parts
we
of
should ask
alchemy,
O'Shawn.
yes.
He's
Oh.
Yeah, Ocean. Yeah, he's more specialized in the making of
Yeah.
acids and stuff like that, more the chemical of nature.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, like your steel is mostly iron.
Suppose.
Let me think though. Is there anything that y'all wanting to stock in y'all's, as far as potions and stuff are concerned? Anything in particular you're looking to
I don't
purchase to put
have
in
any
the store?
right now, other than I feel like I've had a bone mending potion in stock for the longest time, but I feel like the first month, everybody was breaking their bones, and then nobody's broken a bone since.
Nope, not even
Yeah,
in the
I have
war.
3 in my stock as well.
Nope.
Yeah, I have 3 in my stock.
But as soon as you say that,
I'm holding on to it though.
wait till they come back today, and there's 5
Yeah.
people who have broken bones.
And then we'll be
He's like,
ready this
"Fine."
time.
And we'll be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd rather hold on to it, but there's only a certain amount of stock that I can hold on to, or it starts going bad or being too much.
If you really wanted some use out of those bone mending potions, I could go say that Miss Basil is just a little bit too thick, and then she'll probably put the works on me.
Oh my god!
What? and then I'll have a use for the potion.
Oh my god! You don't want to upset her.
No, I don't.
I definitely want to. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to upset her.
No. Yeah, have the stuff on hand just in case, like having hundreds of potions just in a barrel, and carry that with you.
Then carry it all around on your back.
Exactly. Absolutely.
There was something interesting that happened. I was going to tell Arn about it when I came back, because he was the one that suggested I go there. A couple days ago, I went to Corona with some of my elves.
You did? I had no idea.
What?
Tell us. What happened? I went there first.
Well, yeah, the stuff still was going on there. There was still those creatures and whatnot, and it was still
the demons.
Residual of that magic. Yeah, it was still tainting the town and everything. So we went there to go investigate that tree that he had spoke of that was down below. Got some answers. Ended up finding an elder tree. And whatever I did, it purged the town, and everybody that was sick all suddenly were back to normal.
I was wondering why there was...
So the people that were evil, monster things, they went back to normal?
Yeah.
So, please explain to me. There was a giant tree down below next to whatever the fuck that was.
Actually, I found out it wasn't a tree.
What?
You know what that was?
What was it?
I found out Oh.
Good day, my lord.
All right.
Apparently I'm not allowed to go inside past this threshold.
No!
You're correct.
Why?
Because Lenora's on house arrest, and no one's supposed to be in here at all.
I'm not.
Markle, that's why. Are you allowed to walk in and out of a prison?
I can make a gate here, and then,
Go ahead, say something stupid to me. Ask me if this is a prison.
I mean, never mind. Anyway, it.
Go complain to the barons. It was either that or she was dead. That was it. Bring him a stool or something.
I'm not getting in trouble.
This is better than just a jail. It's a house.
Alright.
But anyways, that tree that I found out underneath wasn't a tree. It was actually just a branch.
A branch?
A branch off of one. Yeah, a branch off of one of the ancient trees like we saw in Cadovia.
With crystals growing around it?
Well, like, you can cut a piece off a tree and grow it, right? Have you ever
Okay.
seen people do it with fig trees?
I understand. Okay, so it's a branch. Then why are crystals going around it? And why is it a branch?
It didn't grow. They planted there to keep the branch alive. It was that size when they put it down there.
What? That is nuts.
From one of the ancient trees.
It was a bigger tree?
Yeah, when I went into... I don't think I ever talked about it much, but when... Vezran knows. He saw it. When we went to Cadovia, there was only a trunk left of it. But it was what the Wood Elves called an ancient tree. And these trees used to be pretty prevalent in the First Era. They grew as big as keeps. Like, their canopy would go on for, like, block out the sky. It was that big. And this branch obviously came from one of those. According to the documentation I read, they were trying to utilize the branch to try and find more guardians, more people of the wood, or maidens or dryads, because they weren't maidens themselves, so they couldn't find or draw in guardians. So they were using that branch that they saved to try and draw in the guardians, because
Miss
they weren't
Venora,
maidens like me.
What is a branch capable of? You said you spoke with it and it was able to do something?
No, I touched it.
Oh.
Yeah, I touched it.
Okay.
I did. I touched the branch to find out where one of the ancient elder trees were within the province of Carano, or the borders of it, anyways. Because it seemed it had gotten corrupted by that whatever y'all took out of there, or whatever that orb was, or whatever that Tang described to me that was tainted everything with malice.
Yes, the relic. Yes, that thing. God.
Yeah, but normally you don't touch those blue crystals because usually they blow up.
Tang warned us.
Or if you hit them or something. But this one was different. I touched it and I saw many places visions of sorts, old and new. It's very strange. People I've never met before.
These aren't like hallucinations, right? People you've never met.
No. No, it's just visions.
Names.
I know. Yeah, I got a few. I know a few of them. I got it written down. Yeah, I was
maybe
going to go over
they'd
with,
be familiar.
Vezran, but he left out here. I'd like to conversate with him about it, because I told him I would tell him any findings that I find. I'd like to share with him, just so he's kind of keeping tabs on not only what he's researching, but also what goes on with nature itself and the wood and wild magic and all that stuff that we don't like to get into too much.
Right, of course.
But after it drew me to the ancient tree, I was basically drawn into, I don't know if I would call it a trance-like state, but I was utilizing the
Are you all okay?
the staff.
We're okay.
Oh.
Suppose there's a good reason for him being in here, Marcus.
Yes! As per the rules, this is the part where no one else can enter on in, but they're able to communicate with Miss Venora. Hi, my lord. Welcome back.
No problems. Haven't said anything.
Yeah.
But, so I went to the tree, did an incantation. It took me a while everybody was fighting these woodmen. Well, they were woodmen there, and then they disappeared, and then they were getting attacked by all the demonic people. And it was grueling, to say the least, because every time I was fighting against the tree itself, I don't want to scare Marcus.
Oh, the things I've seen, go for it.
It literally was ripping my arms apart, blew my arm off completely, and then Etla, or the
Wait,
voice
is that
I
like in
heard,
your mind, or?
No, physically. It blew my arm apart, and then I don't know how I can explain it. The staff reconstructed my body every time it was getting pieces of it blown away or torn apart while I was fighting against this ancient tree.
Oh.
And I finally won against it. And when I did, it sent out this... Unfortunately, it sent out this giant shockwave of magic. Like it went throughout the entire province, around Corano and way past it. It was big and massive. But when that happened, everything fell silent, and the people they were fighting weren't demons no more. They were back normal.
Yeah, that's totally normal.
And the trees said some words to me, and it fell back to sleep.
The branch.
Strange. No, the tree that I went to. Not the branch, the actual tree.
Oh,
there was
the tree.
It's an elder tree. It wasn't an actual ancient tree.
There's the elder tree, and then there's a branch from...
from an ancient tree. From an ancient tree. Not from an elder tree. An ancient tree.
Oh, they're
Ancient
different.
trees were more massive.
Okay.
There's two trees now.
Yeah.
Or the decrepit tree.
But I mean... Can't remember. Were you there? Right, you were there during the whole thing. No? Yes? You were there during the whole thing. Yeah.
We're talking about Corano.
Yeah, she was there. She can vouch for it. She was watching my body get torn apart and reconstructed back together.
Whew.
Well, I'm glad to see you're in one piece. Yeah.
So that's a new nightmare for tonight.
Yeah. But
good. I mean, you didn't have to
said you could
experience
handle it.
I'm joking.
But what was strange afterwards is when we went back to town, of course everybody was praising whatever I did and was thankful, and they were starting to get everything cleaned up, and
we don't know where the
but the potion seller was there.
I come over and help out one moment.
And
thank you.
I pulled him off to the side, had a conversation with him, and I told him I'd do you a favor if you're looking for more knowledge. It's down below. Told him where it was, and he showed me his book, and he was carrying a box. He said, basically, he was saying, no need. I got what I needed out of there already. But he warned me. He said, what you just did today, you just highlighted yourself even more. Because everyone who's affinity to what we are would have seen that.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, he said, normally, he pointed at me, he said, you're like a small sun walking through a city. That which you just there was 10 times fold or bigger. You will be noticed.
Well, gee.
And he said, that I need to prepare to. I'd rather not repeat it.
Marcus, the one thing that's the most annoying about all this is all these people can do all this crazy
this
stuff,
is Maple.
right?
Hop down, please.
And then there's you and me.
Well, and
what are we gonna do?
And Lise, or the wolf here. I don't know. Yeah, are you capable of insane things? You would say.
Well, I mean, I don't think so because I'm not out to hurt people.
You just told me that your body was getting torn apart
Yeah.
and being rebuilt by a staff you were holding on to.
Yeah.
You don't see how that's out of the ordinary? You should be dead.
Well, no, I know I
should
should
be
be
dead. I've
I
seen a
know,
man literally hold his hand out and knock a whole army of elves out of the way.
Right. It just means
Or monsters.
it's never going to be our burden for these experiences.
monsters, I should say.
So it's all very extraordinary, right?
Well, it's the same with that potion seller. He's
We saw another
he's from the
person take
Institute.
collapsed an entire cavern.
Jeez. That means we need to take extra special care of Miss Venora, right?
Oh, wait, that's
You
what I
want to see your
saw.
question?
I forgot about that. I saw a vision from the past.
Oh. Oh God.
It was guardians. And it had to deal with Kim and Ishma, the biggest one, the first. It seemed like some didn't disagree. I mean, some of them disagreed with whatever Diadel wanted. I don't know what
Diadel?
happened. Maybe... Yeah, Diadel is what his name is, yeah. The first guardian. The first one that was created by the goddess of Etla. The one that... And I finally got a vision of how big he is. So, first I saw this smaller guardian. Was about, you know, the guardian that you saw in the grove before? He was about a little bit shorter than him. Surrounded by other ones that were younger.
Oh.
And they were talking, like arguing, and then he turned in one direction and let out a yell of some kind of language I didn't understand. And then it like panned afar, and there he was. This thing had to have been taller than a castle. Massive in size.
A whole
Giant
castle?
arms.
There's no way.
And he looked down at him, and what I saw beside him was, all of a sudden, out of the dark came these dryads, about 6 to 7 of them beside it, and they let loose their magic and started making these roots or tendrils go out towards him. Well, the other guardians stepped forward and started fighting the dryads, while the youngest one leaped forth and started running towards him. And before he could get to him, the massive arm that it was his, tree branch or arm came down and crushed him like he was nothing. And this thing was already big. I mean, if you were looking at his chest was probably up to there. I mean, he's, for a smaller guardian, he's still massive.
Doesn't
Crushed
sound
him
less
like he was
terrifying.
making Splinters.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a lot to... That's,
It's a lot to take in. Ooh.
And I saw a lot of other things, but what?
Well, can Markle handle them right
I'm
now?
trying to build contingencies for all these things, and you're telling me there's the creatures that are the size of fucking cats.
I think you have to keep some things away from your contingencies, right? You just gotta power through it.
The contingency is we don't go to Eshma.
Right. I think that's it.
And if Eshma comes to us, we run.
That's fair.
I think that's why it makes more sense now why I got this other silver hair from him. Because when Mother tried to reach out towards the Ishmael border to spy, on Ishma to find out what was going on in the forest, that's when he reached out back. At that time, I only saw a dark apparition of him, like an outline of him. But I did see these massive roots digging under the ground, going towards us, towards here. Massive.
Well, that's a threat.
Like they were coming forth to destroy us. But as soon as she pulled back, it stopped, and it took some of my life.
Wait, hold on. That's what that means?
Yes.
What? That is insane.
Really? Really? That's insane. Of all the stuff
At least
she said,
something I can see
like her life getting
and
sapped
believe
out.
in and manage right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Arm's not proud of this one, right? Right here.
Oh, what's that one?
This one was my first one when I was in Adwick. When my mother, Arn, is when my husband died. Ian Dell went with them to go protect them, and when she didn't have no more potions no more, she overused her magic to save his life.
You're right. We don't need to talk about that one.
Well, yeah.
But thank you for telling me.
Fuck.
Remember, that's why I agree with you. I don't like to use it because it costs me.
That man should be on the ground. What?
If there weren't things that are like big cunts like that.
Well, no, there's a far worse thing that is very much man-sized and should be in the ground.
What's that? Oh,
the reason for all that? Yes.
No.
Very much man-sized. Yes.
Oh, evil magic man. Hey, I'm catching on.
Source of all my frustration. Yes.
Yeah, but considering on size, woodmen are normally like his size, and then the tree ants are about, the size of this arch.
Oh, great!
I've met one.
Guardian.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. But I did see a vision though. The young guardian that I'm looking for, the one that I think was on the other side that was against Diadol, I think he's looking for me. He saw what I did to the grove in that vision. It was a vision. And I saw him looking towards the coast. And he saw the light. He saw the pillar of light.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? The thing you're talking about?
No, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
I think thinks like I do. Wants to save people. Doesn't matter if they're drow, human, alike.
Okay, so how do we let them know you're here? Do you want them to come here?
I've been sleeping with the staff, trying to meditate, trying to reach out to him. It's hard to locate him. Because he can only go so far out.
I see.
I would ask my friend of Vezran's, Gazir, he's a friend of ours. He could reach out real far, but I gotta get him something in return before I can talk to him again, so... I got that.
Well, you got to be able to get out of here first.
Can I get some in the merchant's building for common viscera?
It's bureaucracy. It'll just take.
But I have a lot of it written down sometimes.
Do you have your staff? Maybe you can use that to bring him to you.
That's what
I don't know
I've been
how it
trying.
works.
I've been trying in the Grove all this time. It's hard. It's something new to me. And like Marcus said, I gotta be careful with these things because,
maybe you need some potted plants in here. Get
That's what I'm saying. Well, yes, more potted plants is good because we need more fresh air.
There is knocking on the door.
God damn it! All right. Yep.
Wait. No. Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead. I was going to.
You try to move past the line, I will shank you.
Okay, I'm not.
Ah, Moonflower. Hello.
Good seeing you again.
Let me get one volunteer.
I need to
who's a
talk to
merchant
Fenora, and Kyler has
to
given
pop
me
down to
permission.
Gigabits module.
All right, head on in.
Populate the Merchant's Guild. Gigabits module.
Yeah, sure.
Now, he gave you permission
It's known as a
for just the first room, right?
called a gift.
He just gave me permission. He didn't.
What they keep referring to
Okay.
it as a gift from that person.
Because this is technically a prison. That's the line.
I'm of the mind that those people are just people.
So I can't go past that.
And people are just thinking too highly of them.
But this is a nice little receptacle. People can sit here if you want. You can also sit in this forward room if you wish. You know.
Try. I'll see you later.
Oh.
Where is that?
Yeah. Good to see you, Markle.
Yeah, of course.
Us regular guys. Just making it out.
But I'll let you know though, he was leaving Chrono coming back this way, so you'll probably see him again.
Oh.
All right.
Lovely.
Thank
you.
Milady, you have a visitor.
How's it going? Did you bring me in common visitor?
About that.
Oh, eyes open. This is serious.
The tribe was not very happy with what you wanted me to say to them.
Oh.
Of course they wouldn't be.
So they didn't take it well?
They just didn't like me lying to them. But they really just wanted to know if they had a plan just in case you were executed, because yes, they're thinking of the worst.
Oh God.
Oh jeez. Well,
because yes, they were charged to protect you, and well, they're not gonna stop.
Right.
Definitely don't get involved.
This is like me and this is like me and Kyler.
I have to be.
Right.
Because since I'm the temporary leader, and now they distrust me,
I know.
I have to make it up to them. And yes, I have to tell them the truth now.
Well, I mean, the truth is, I'm just sitting here, you know, until I finish what I need to do here. But I'm safe. I'm with family. I'm with friends.
They don't. That's not enough for them. They need a plan just in case of the worst happening.
Oh, a plan like to save me from the chopping block? Is that what they're asking?
Yes.
There is no saving me from this. I have to be successful. They need to be patient and believe in me.
I don't think that's gonna cut it. They're not gonna want that answer. But I will say that. It's just, I don't think they're gonna like that answer.
It's
Is there anything he's gone? Is there anything you can impart to Lorelei, to convince them that it is your word? Oh, good. So, is there anything you can impart to her to deliver to your people to let them know your word is final on this? Right? Is there anything?
They should be keeping concentration on their training, not worrying about me. But I know I'm their leader, so they're going to worry about me.
They made that oath.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Here's what I will say, and this is definitive, okay? Because of the circumstance, and I'm being vague on purpose, if anyone tries to fuck this up for you, even if it's your own people, I and everyone here will have to stop them. Anyone, no matter what, no matter if they're trying to help you at all, they will be dealt with. I can guarantee you I do not want to have to use anything. But she cannot fail this. If you're the one to convince them, I don't care what reasoning you use. This is definitive. They cannot interfere. If they do, they will die. I don't know what good reasoning. Yes, if you're successful, it'll be amazing. It'll be so wonderful.
Yes.
The only thing they want is just a plan just in case they fail. You fail.
Alright, well.
To put them at ease.
Improvise a plan. You know? Come up with something very simple.
Well, I can tell you.
They are very worried.
Okay. They are all right.
Let's think on it.
So
think on it. Yeah.
let's put this scenario out there. Okay. Say I
Pull up a
fail,
chair.
and in my head. Yeah, there you go. So say they're gonna pull my head off. Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm out there and say like the Capitano, they go to put me in the arena to lob my head off, okay?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think in God's green earth do you think they can do to jump over into the arena and save me? Nothing. They would all die.
If we don't come up with a backup plan.
I commend them. I commend them for their valiance of wanting to lay down their lives and save me.
Yeah.
But if they come here to just start meddling, it's going to make it worse for me. And it's going to hurt what I'm trying to do.
So this should be part of their training, right? Miss Venora? They should learn to trust and put faith in their leader. And for people she entrusts for said leadership. They need to learn that.
Yes,
But
like you and
that's the
Galeo.
thing, I lied to them because you ordered me to lie I lied to them, so now they don't trust me. They actually hate me now, and I have to go apologize to them.
What I told you to do is basically you needed to go there, tell them everything's okay, that I would be in town for a little while, that I'm safe, which wasn't a lie. You did not lie in that part.
Yeah.
How did you explain it to them?
I just said that you have a project that needs you
That's
to
correct.
be in town, and you need to.
Yes.
She needs to concentrate.
You didn't lie.
And not be bothered.
Yes.
So you did not lie.
Nope, you didn't lie. That isn't a lie. So you can tell them two-face that the maiden says that she did not lie to you. She told you the truth because that's not a
Yeah.
lie. That's what I'm doing right now. I just can't leave this house.
If they
So you
can't
did not lie
accept
to
that,
them at
right?
all.
Well, if they can't accept that, tell them to think on it, because that's part of the lesson here. They need to trust the word.
You need to do like I asked of you. Get Galel here so he can stand beside you, because this is, and I don't mean this as offense, this leadership thing is bigger than you. It needs to be you and Galel together.
Yeah.
It needs to be
hate it.
you and Galel. The reason why is you are a wood elf. He is not. Y'all counterbalance each other. You are from a tribe, a living tribe that still exists, that still has a dryad. They should put faith in you. Why I put faith in you. They should have faith in you. No, you did not lie to them. That is the truth.
I'm sorry,
I am on a
Colette. I'm
special
sorry.
project. I just cannot leave this house.
I'm playing jailer.
I have to be here to be able to succeed, and if I succeed, we will have a really... My hope is this will be the boon I've been looking for, along with what I've been working on with Miss Nolzos. That finally I can bridge this. Well, here, finally.
Oh, God. Scare me.
They're having a predicament. My wood elves are thinking that she lied to them, which she didn't. I told her specifically to tell my elves that I have to stay here in Nautis on a specific project that I need to succeed in. That I cannot leave here until I succeed. That I am to stay here.
I spoke to one of your wood elves, the one that came here this morning.
Yes.
I told them exactly the truth. that you're on house arrest, and legally I'm in charge of what happens to you.
They're having a...
Yeah, well, they think that she lied to her because she didn't mention the house arrest.
They're having a
part.
problem with leadership.
She didn't.
Is the issue. Yes.
And now they're wanting me.
My son out there to speak on your behalf alongside of Laura.
Yeah, and with Galel there, hopefully he'll be present as well of the situation, because they're trying to devise a.
Sir Brooker, please go find my son, bring Lorelei with you, ride out for that green hell, and set things straight, and let them know that Miss Venora is fine and in good hands, and is currently being investigated for something she is innocent in, and the law will proceed the law. Everything's fine.
Very well.
Miss Venora, if you would like to write something that they can take with them, now's the time.
Well, the bad thing is, Arndt, is they're saying it's not good enough for them, and that they might try and save my life if we go up on the chopping block. They'll just die.
Yes, they will.
Do you have a sigil? Is there anything that represents you to them?
I will send my.
I was gonna say maybe a lock of her hair, but that's not significant movement.
Or not a pinky. No.
Oh my god.
Gosh. No.
It's a part of your maiden.
Oh god. God.
Right.
I'm writing down exactly what Arn said, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I'm here on house arrest, not what for, that I'm working on a special project. It's no lie. Lorelei did not lie.
Yeah. They're just... They're worried for you. It's fair.
I know. And please do not
They did make an oath. They're trying to follow it to the best of their ability.
I'm just wondering what I should write if this fails, not to attempt to come save me, or they're going to just die.
Just don't even bring that up.
Right.
Okay, I'm not even going to bring that up.
Just omit that part.
Because if you do, then they're going to think that you're trying to keep them away, and that something bad's going to happen.
It's just... They just want a plan to, be at ease.
Sure.
Best way I can put it.
I will stay with Miss Venora, Marcus. You've done more than enough.
Yes, my lord. All right.
Okay.
6 common viscera. Put it on your table.
Oh,
nice.
How much was it?
Silver 11 for the lot.
Silver 11?
Yes.
Okay. Lorelei, can you step over here just for a moment? I know it's...
Oh, no, it has to be over
here.
Yes.
I will need what's in here back, okay? It's something very dear to me. It's a leaf of my mother. I don't have very many of them.
Oh.
I see.
All right.
I know, like,
we shall return.
They'll know it because
my lord.
It will be a leaf that's out of character. It'll be a leaf that's very green and very much alive when it shouldn't be. And when they touch it, they'll feel a presence of something they've never felt before. A dry head.
Kimchi, drop down one,
that
please.
Should be enough.
All right. Better ride out.
Basically, the letter says everything I've told you before. And that not to worry. Rely upon Galel, y'all. Keep the grove safe. Keep patrolling the forest. Make sure the elves from Ishmar aren't doing anything crazy out in the forest. And keep the forest growing and flourishing and cleaning up to the war. Okay? If they can do that for me, promise them they'll be rewarded for their service.
I understand.
Thank you.
Can I get 6 NPCs, please, for a quick scene?
You see this terrible vision.
I got you.
Guys, any volunteers? The so-called hero of
volunteer.
Nordis.
It's probably gonna have to be at like evening because that's when everyone's
6 beyond Ash.
around.
You see his
We need to go now.
sharp teeth, piercing eyes, a square jawline.
If you can, go to Scrim Scram module.
And
I need 6.
We are to ride there right away, so.
Your forest friend was just here.
We're moving the Baroness.
Which one? There's like a lot.
The dangerous one.
If you catch any sight, any
Go to Scrim
clue,
Scram module, please.
please report it to us immediately.
Oh god, which one was that one again?
Should be enough.
Oh, well.
Talk about Lauren.
English? The thing.
Right. My lord and sir, Lord Erdhart has issued us to ride out and solve a problem with their people.
My lady, apparently a gift from a
And the asset?
woman of question. No,
Oh, the what, sorry?
The asset, our asset.
what is it?
Oh, Lord Erdhart will keep her
You will have to pay me
company.
Maple for the
So
details.
Very well.
we are to ride out. So we will need horses.
Good luck with that.
Very well.
You have to ride out, you say?
Yes, we just need 2 horses, all right? And we will ride out.
Oh, we don't need to ride off now. The tribe is busy patrolling it right now, but in the evening is when they're usually available.
Who told you that? Is it right now or later? Who told you that?
Hey, okay.
I just assumed because
Okay.
Me.
But it's probably because people
I get
are
it.
doing like modules and other stuff.
We gotta
so it's,
go.
like, evening.
We gotta go.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe now.
I just don't think the NPCs will be there.
One second.
When that happens, there's actually a few people that want armor fixed. So if we can get an armor smith, I will seek you out and let you know. Alternatively, you can
So it's like I was gonna wait until evening because that's probably when they're gonna be there.
One
Can't
second.
afford it.
Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah, what's up?
You have any money?
What are you handling in here? Sorry.
It's not a module. It's just an impromptu thing. We're moving the Baroness.
You riding out?
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, also, while I have you here, Nomad.
Yes.
For the foreseeable future, you will not have... Wainwright will not have any rare viscera.
Oh.
Didn't know if you were giving those out. Just wanted to double check with you. To let you know.
Understood.
I refuse. I'd rather run. I'll run with this wound and break the stitches. I don't care. I will never ride.
You and me both.
Unless I have to.
You and me both.
You could ask to borrow
Hey, Bruns.
the assets horse.
The assets horse?
The asset
Yes.
has a horse.
Should I have them ride out now or later in the evening?
Yeah, I'll just go.
Yeah, you're all going now.
Okay. Will do. Thank you.
Yeah,
Be
be
free.
difficult. Go ahead.
I'll be difficult. What they did to me.
Fine.
What they did to me yesterday. I have the right to be difficult. I think.
Fine, we'll find.
All right. We are to ride
Where are
out.
we going?
We are going
Alright,
to.
go grab your horse.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Sorry, Tay. This is like the 3rd time we've tried to do this. You coming?
Oh, don't worry. I'll just kill God. I can't ride horses.
Well, do you want to run
You can
alongside us?
Well, actually, this does concern you too.
If it's about the problem that I think it's about, what are we going to do with not Wood Elf, not Wood Elf, not Wood Elf?
Official word from the leader.
Can I get one more NPC real quick?
That's yes, well done. Very well done indeed.
One more NPC,
yeah,
quickly.
I mean, you know how they are.
Indeed.
Ewan.
Ewan, drop down, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go.
If there are any grove elves, we are headed to the grove.
It's the only thing they know and recognize.
There weren't very happy about the whole thing, but honestly, it's the right thing to do.
The right thing to do isn't always agreeable to everyone involved. But you had that call, and you made it. That was to be expected.
Thanks, Aegon.
Where are you off
Just
to?
right out of town. Keep an eye on things, right?
I'm always watchful.
A watchful wolf.
Good luck, you two.
Thank you.
Always.
Oh, you picked that horse.
Ah, yes. Well,
That horse is so you.
It's so tacky.
Oh, right. How rude.
It's so 2000.
You're so 2000 and late.
Where's Lorelai?
I don't know. She's just here. Alright, well, gonna have to look for her.
Excuse me, man. You've seen the
Oh, hello.
Afternoon, Marcus.
Have you seen Miss Lorelei?
Miss Lorelei?
Or Lorelei? Huh.
Not at all.
I'm looking for her. I think you're there.
Must be out of town.
I should be, yeah. Where in the hell?
Make way.
Hello. Royal guards.
It's hard to tell, but I
You know
think
what
there was a
Lorelei
woman in
is?
a dress.
Oh. Well, isn't that...
Lord?
Should we be there?
We've been tasked to do this, but I can't see fucking Lorelei anyway. Let's look around.
Another entry for the jury logbook.
Still looking for booty shorts.
Yes.
No.
Market is split now.
Oh,
Of course you know.
no, I knew what he meant.
Sure, Marcus.
What? I can read context.
Steve-O.
This is DM Maple Sage. I need 2 available volunteers who are not currently busy for something.
One of you hold here. Don't let anyone come through this way.
Aye.
Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
Once again, if I can get 2 volunteers who are not busy. play suspicious individuals.
Sakura volunteers.
Thank you. If you
Hey
could use
there.
Maple module.
Look out for Lorelei.
Yes.
I've been searching upon this downtown.
I need one more volunteer, please. Thank you.
This is a restaurant. I'll drop down.
Strange, really.
Thank you.
Of course.
You know, we told her, hey, we're all gonna ride out on horses if we're headed out of town, because why would anyone run? And I fear she may have just run off in front of us.
They're a hunter. I don't know what you expected out of her.
I don't know. When people get together and agree on something, there's usually that
You
mutual
usually
respect.
Go along with it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Good luck finding her.
Thank you. Oh, no one's to go through. Oh,
really? Okay.
just for the moment. Just for the moment.
Just for a moment.
Just for the moment.
All right. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just to?
Just towards that way. Yep.
Understood.
Mhm.
It's going around.
That's
that way,
fine.
All right.
Yep. Perfectly fine.
Of course.
That's all right, Sonny.
Steve-O, can I borrow you down one?
Yeah.
Hey, for now, no one's to go through this way. Just for a short little bit.
I actually had business for you.
Cool.
So it doesn't matter. You don't need going there. So I had squatters in my home. They kind of broke my lock at my front door
Oh dear.
and my other door. I would like you to fix them when you have a chance.
Yeah, I can do that. Squatters. Jeez.
Yes, about 7 of them.
Oh my god. Have you been in your house recently?
Busy.
I could tell by the
Well,
eyes.
This was yesterday. They've already.
Oh, in his farm home.
I meant like, are they alive still? What did you do to them?
Oh, something more grim. God.
Well, why would I admit to anything?
Of course. How is that? How is the problem handled?
Dodging questions like that.
Yeah, how's the problem
Marcus,
resolved?
if I haven't seen her, we should probably
Assume they went forward.
Lorelei.
Miss Lorelei.
Like, yeah, let's all go together and fucking
With Tang.
God damn it! All right.
fucking stupid ass baby shorts.
Yeah. All right. Well, they better wait then.
What are those?
What she wears.
Those are called booty shorts?
The shorts that accentuate the first part.
I see.
Yes, I'll have that done by today.
As well as, is there some way we can, like, put an extra security on there? You know, something that
Has to be done before you can open the door.
What were you thinking?
like a latch with, like, a rope pulley that goes to the back?
They have to pull that to be able to even open the door.
Do you want it to be trapped?
It's to prevent them, even if they break my lock, they still can't open it.
I'm sure. I
Because
could-
it's the third time now, so.
I'll have to see about that. I'll start with the locks though. We'll start with that and we'll see another way.
Oh, if you have any ideas that would help, I will take it as well.
I could ask Miss Lorelei once I get there if she's able to also help.
Let's go, Marcus.
Hi. Make way, please. Thank you.
Isn't fucking great.
Mooney, and then you could have Sunny and
Are you coming up with another name for a horse? Luna? Luna's good. Yes, so I can kind of ride and talk with you here. So essentially, Lorelei is having trouble with the tribe of the Grove. The Grove people do not like that Miss Venora is stuck in our politics. So they're actually threatening to try to come up with a plan to free her of sorts, which will entirely fuck us. So we need to convince them that everything is fine with Miss Venora and that she's safe, and that they need to put their faith in Lorelei, who is now the de facto leader of said group. And they somehow do not trust her. So we need to hand off a letter that explains all this and do some diplomacy, I suppose. I know, but she has a letter from Venora, along with one of her mother's leaves or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be very special.
I wonder if it's going to be done by the time we get there, since they run ahead so fucking fast.
Right. Well, at least we have horses, so if they are done, we'll just ride back. Or that giant tree thing comes after us.
Not yet.
Right. So either way, we just follow along the river and we should be there soon. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh! Sonny, you bastard. Oh. Okay, almost there. All right, no giant tree. Okay.
You know, I want to see them try. I have a protective Marcus.
You have a very protective Marcus, yes.
You're going the wrong way. You're not doing your job right.
Listen, I'm not of the woods, all right?
Well, he just said I have a protective Marcus, and then you turned around and ran away.
I am protecting from threats that way. Okay, this is where we were almost thrown, just like Mr. Harry. Okay.
I think swatted is more the word you want to use.
Swat.
I mean, if you were thrown, you'd be dead.
Oh, I suppose you're cleared, sir, so I think this is fine.
I've already been given the said
Good.
mark, so yes.
Good. Oh, Tang.
So, bad news.
What do you mean bad news?
There's no one here.
Oh, where's Miss Lorelei?
Searching the entire place.
All right, one second.
You know, when we
What
say
do
we
you
should all
mean,
go
one
together.
sec?
I'm sure they're around.
Who did you get this information from?
What information?
The information that anybody was here.
We need wood elves in the grove.
Yeah, we need to come here and sort out this issue, so I'm here.
Do you want me to put money on where I'm pretty sure everybody is?
Back at the city.
Bingo! You win the 13 silver prize.
I'll take it. Throw it at me.
Hmm? I let people know. My lord and Bruns told me just head out there, and I let people know we were coming here.
Hoorah!
So we missed the other thing because of this.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that was on my DM sheet.
You know,
Get it right out here.
I'm going for a quick 360 sprint around the place, and if no one's here,
Listen, the one thing you were looking forward to today, it's gonna have to wait.
But I got plenty of stuff anyway.
Right. Also, they moved pretty quick because I'm not finished with setting up down below. Oh my god. Like I was saying, it's not furnished down below, so it's just empty.
You're still talking about the house, right?
Yes. Low, right. Yes. It's not done. We're gonna have to start drawing straws here.
This is DM Maple Sage. Apologies. Are any tribe elves in the grove right now?
Oh, wait.
You tell them to get down here right now.
I hear tribe activity. Hello.
Who opened the gate? Why the gate?
It was Tang.
Open? Why you guys in?
Tang's open. Tang open.
Tang. Me. Tang did it.
I will take that as a no.
We're innocent.
You
were staged an assault or a coup as we speak. I swear.
I'm in. I'm at the gate.
Why is it spelled like? What's the deal with coops, right?
Okay. What's happening?
Or coops.
Yeah.
Coop.
Coops. Someone's gonna perform a coup.
they have word from Faye.
It's incorrectly phrased like that, my lord. It's called a coup.
Why is there a P?
So they rode out here.
It's a coup.
People in the tribe.
The tribe has. Oh god.
The tribe is currently elsewhere on patrol, but you're here, so we'll take any messages they have.
Okay. Where's Lorelei?
At the border with the orcs, since everybody's keep moving over there right now. So. Sorry, I just came early. Because,
That's okay. You can relay the message to all of them. This is fine. This is what we're gonna do.
Look, I see movement off to our left, Lord.
Amazing.
Could be a trap. Cut it down.
Understood.
Very well.
Oh no, it's Lorelei.
Message.
Oh, you catch up. Okay.
Alright, Lorelei.
You're like 3 times my size. You have the muscle mass to carry that. Don't try that bullshit with me.
Do you need bodies in the grove, Maple?
Is everyone here?
No, not unless your character was in there.
Well, no, most of them are in patrols near the orc border right now, since
Sure.
Seen his character.
Wander around and notice.
Then let's do that.
Alright.
Well, okay. What is going on?
Clearing up the confusion to the tribe. Because they think I lied, which I didn't. Because I have the proof right here. Faye told me this, okay? Yes, she is working on a very important project right now. She can't be disturbed. She has to work in notice because she's on house arrest due to poisoning, which I don't even know if it was actually poisoning or not, but for, that. So, no, I'm not lying. If you want the proof, I have the proof. She wrote this letter herself. And along with it is a dryad leaf. But if you touch it, I feel like nothing you've experienced before. A real dryad.
What the
Yes,
message say?
it basically says like what I said. That yes, she's on house arrest. She's working on a special project to just focus on training because that's what she wants you to do.
And why that was that important to hide the fact she was house arrest for poisoning?
She just told me to tell about the project. She didn't mention that.
But you knew, and you decided not to tell us regardless.
Because
you know full well that
She was under orders from your leader. She told her exactly what to say.
the perception that there has been false information given.
And thus word is given.
It's not hard to understand why they are furious. If Lysandra's disposition is anything to go by.
You know, I like you, Marcus, a lot. You helped
thank you.
build this wall, and it's really respected. You came even defend my home when we were attacked by those 3 people. Totally. Though, I'm a bit sick. People think we're just a bunch of wild mongrels around who just act on instinct and gonna kill everything on our path if anything happened.
We're not.
Hold it.
We're not.
Hold on, let them
Hold it.
talk.
Tiberius, right?
What do you guys think if you would have told me that from the beginning? That would have made any problem. I trust you. I trust the friend of Faye over there.
Communication.
Everything is fine. I do trust. All I did like is nobody has a plan in case somebody go wrong and she's gonna be named to be executed in the morning. Nobody give me that. Everywhere where I asked, nobody had any idea, and everybody tried to hide that until I asked. Somebody asked Tang directly, who was honest with us, and somebody asked directly our local farmer who helped us, who told us the truth. And we had to gather together to go in town to just have simply an idea where Faye was and why she didn't came back. I get it. It's a secret project. It's to help someone. But why omitting directly the fact that she was house arrest for poisoning the Baroness, who I highly doubt because I know Faye from the beginning? Is it because you all think we're dumb and savages here? Is that what it is?
No.
No.
And it is I who told
It's really
Tang.
insulting on multiple view. You guys understand that, right?
It's not hard to understand.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not ungrateful. Thank you all for coming to tell us. That's extremely appreciated. But you got to understand too another point. I have 2 Inquisitor in this town with Imperials who capture my maiden as an elf. We're hunted like rabbits in every country possible in this world. She's the only one, well, technically, there's another one, but she gave up on this tribe, let's be honest, because I didn't see her coming back. The thing is, nobody told me where she was exactly in Nodis, who was detaining her, because I just heard she was detained. Could have been by this psychotic fucking new Inquisitor, what is his name again? Victor? Who apparently I heard horror story constantly with experiment and burning dryads long day wise.
At the clinic for a lockdown.
Nobody give me information on anything back here. Is it false that you didn't give me everything? You give me the bare bone minimum?
Okay, I did give them the bare minimum. Yes.
Because, if I may, if I may, that was given to her for the rest of your people. Miss Fey commanded that. So if it's anyone to be disparaged, if at all, by your tribe, it is for your leader. That is what she told her to tell you. It is on her order. She did not lie. She is safe.
He did not lie. I will give that. Though not giving all information to calm down people is not helping. What if I would say I take your lord in this wood to heal him, but all you have as information is capture a whole dead by wood elf in the woods right now? How would you react like that?
I would probably do the same. And I don't think anyone blames you. We're trying to quell the situation, right? We are trying to convince you that everything is fine. Your feelings are valid. 100%.
Mind if I talk for a minute?
Dang, yes.
We have
The
some
only reason
Imperials
why
outside.
information was withheld was so that people would be able to stay calm. Whenever any information like this gets around, it causes a panic. No matter how prepared you are, no matter how much you care for the people that it's going to be about. The only reason why any information was held was for that purpose. And you can understand the worry, being as once that information was given, there was already a couple of the Wood Elves who were going to attempt to break her out, which would put a target on everyone's backs. Yours, ours, hers.
Yes. And do you know why they tried to break her out?
Because they were worried about her condition and didn't want her to be killed.
Because we didn't add the information she was safe, that she was under friends' protection, and that she was directly under guards and not gonna be executed right away.
One volunteer NPC, please.
All I had
Something
is
super quick.
she's older there, she's making a project, she didn't come back directly after making a project she worked.
Something else has happened or is happening that is inciting further dissent.
You understand the panic with that build more than just not saying anything, or even just giving us a little bit more and trustworthy?
You're
We
talking
tell
in
you
circles.
guys.
You've addressed
We
the issues,
told-
but you keep going back to more. What is the actual issue going here? We don't have time for this.
We give you all the information possible on everything we can know here. Why don't we get the same treatment?
We give you the information that you need to have at the time. The only time that we ever don't give
Remember
you
our
information is
discussion
when it
this morning?
directly influences everyone around you or your maiden. We don't do it just to fuck with you. We don't do it just to look down on you. We do it because of the safety of the person that you're trying to protect.
This happens.
Alright. That's a fair point. I will take it.
Or the
There's no right
information
answer
is
all
about
the time.
something that you can't really do anything about.
Sometimes you can't get it right.
I will pass it to the rest of the people. But the fact
You
that
can
I
always
have
aspire
bare
to be
minimum
better
when
next time.
my maiden, that you could consider a king in your eyes, or as a title, a queen in my eyes, has been taken away without an info, make me, yes, panic a bit when I have nothing to dig on.
Agreed. We've acknowledged that. Now we're going to keep talking about it, or we're going to move on how we can best make the best out of this situation.
What I would like to know, and just to pass to the other Wood Elves so they don't go overboard on anything, is there a plan if they decide to execute her?
No. As much as I would like to have a plan, all of them, they're ordered to stop anyone from interfering.
We're doing our best to make sure that has even
Yeah,
come to even a possibility. Please.
She needs to work in peace, and unfortunately there are factions who would gain a lot by going in there and disrupting it. And if I can prevent that by not telling you everything, damn fucking Skippy, I'm not going to tell you shit. Sorry if it hurts your feelings, but that's the case.
Where is she right now? Can I know that at least?
I told you already,
What does
she's
that
at the
change?
blacksmith.
So, she is at the blacksmith house. Okay.
Can you swear to us you will tell them to not try to break her out? Please.
You're a knight, right?
Yes, of the rose.
You made a oath, right? Would you ask a fellow knight to break their oath?
I can explain what happens if you do try and break her out.
I'm trying not to have...
You go through our defenses,
no need.
you get into the house, and we fucking slaughter
Who's in charge here?
Then you get to Faye,
You?
and Faye says, I don't want to come with you.
I've never done this before. I'm not a leader. I don't know.
And you die. And you feel great about this. You feel great.
Look
You're
at her.
good about
She's
this?
scared.
Is that what you want? Everybody dying and ultimately the person you try to save
We
dying?
don't want that.
I'm listening.
1-to-1 here. 1-to-1. I will protect her with my life. No harm is to come to her.
Solution.
On my honor.
What solution can I give her?
Agreed, I don't have time
If
for
I can
this.
try to carry your load for you, I will.
Trust.
I don't want to be here.
Come up with a plan together.
Leave this to Marcus.
All right.
Look.
Please.
I trust you. I do trust
Marcus.
you beyond belief. So I will let everything in your hand if you promise no harm will come to her.
To the best of my ability in my life.
All right. Talk to the other ones.
Thank you. It means a lot.
The best we can do for her is have faith in her. Trust her.
To trust her on what? Influencing the
That she's
decision
going
of
to be
other
able to
nobles and
fix.
people who want to kill her?
To make sure the project goes without a hitch.
I have to ride out, but I will be back to update you, okay?
Thank you,
Thank you.
Marcus.
Aye.
Thank you for your time.
Hey guys, sorry about all that.
When she appoints Lorelei as the person in charge, they don't really believe it. They don't have much
Age would have been a better wisdom, I would say.
Happy.
Prepare for the worst, my lord, if I may.
Hmm?
Aren't we already?
Yes, but we could prepare a little better.
Sorry about all that. The wood elves are a bit jumpy.
I think jumpy is a mild term to place it.
Request for a merchant?
Hey, I'll be riding back with all of you. I hear someone needs a merchant in town. Ugh. Ugh.
On the way.
On my way.
It's a Bringus octopus.
Oh, guess he's got it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Merchant here, Dupa. Ah! Just the man I was looking for. Hello.
Just the man. What do you mean? I'm just the man. I'm always the man.
Always are. Wonderful.
Yes.
Hey.
Do you know
open for
merchant
business?
speak? Merchant. Cha-ching. You speak money.
Cha-ching.
Is that-
Yeah, I'm ready to. Hell yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You want to be wowed. You want to be amazed. I see.
Actually, I have a very simple wow order for you.
Really? What? That's... Okay. I'll go around.
You don't have to go.
No, this is Target. This is where a basic white bitches shop. Now, what can I get you?
I'm purple.
Cha-ching! All I
okay.
hear is money. Yeah.
Ching ching. Okay. Cha-ching. Hey, how much would some rare viscera be?
Rare viscera?
As in... Yeah. As in, like, do you have any troll hide, ogre skin, giant squid skin? Anything of that sort?
Well, none of all that. That's very peculiar that someone would just have an entire, like a troll, like a skin, like you could wear? That'd be a lot.
It'd be a lot. Well, I mean, just, one, unit of
You want to dress
rare
up as a
viscera
troll
that
for
is-
the upcoming spooky season?
Oh, yeah, I have to prep ahead of time, make a costume and everything.
All right. I mean, you get enough hate on the usual, yeah? You don't really need a skin for that.
No. This is for something else. This
I mean,
is
I've
for
seen
a
you.
personal
I've seen you
project of
turn the
mine.
corner and someone just shrieked and then ran off to call for the god. So it's nothing like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you don't need that,
No.
all right.
Uh-huh. I just need skin of
yeah.
the rare viscera type.
I can't do your skin. Do you need like organs, possibly eyeballs, or what? Just any?
It has to be something I could turn into hide.
You know, when they say rare, it's like very tough to get.
Really tough. That I expect it to be expensive. That's why I'm asking if you had it or if you know you'll get some.
Oh.
How much would it be?
Okay, so it's something that can be turned into a hide, right?
Yeah.
Is it? I have to ask. Is it like for a noble, something exotic?
It's, I guess, I mean, it'd be made pricey, so probably going to end up for a noble, but it's a very specialty bag is what I'm going to go for.
Wait. I don't think my ears quite caught that. Say that part one more time.
A specialty bag?
Ah, yes. Yes. You Minnesotan drows in your bag. You know, Tony, I miss your conundrums and your strange inquiries, and I'm not sure where you're from, but it's very interesting.
I'm glad.
You want to turn it into a bag. All right.
Yes, a bag, please.
B-A-E-G, bag. All right.
A bag.
What other Minnesotan drow things do you got over there?
I don't know. They're fucking cool beans.
Don't you know? Your standard fare.
Let me sneak past you and grab the ranch. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and ranch is good. All right. Well, not much in the way of hides to wow you, but oh, I got these. He has a large sack that at the bottom is very obviously squishy, as if some fluids are leaking through. I got a giant pair of troll testicles. You need this? Probably can't turn this into a bag.
I'm glad, thank you.
Well, you could say you gazed upon a pair of troll nuts today.
I don't want to say I did.
Or that Wainwright hugged them and... Anyway.
Wainwright hugged some
fondled troll balls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell your friends.
I don't think I will. Okay, so,
I need the business.
If you had signed up for strange business,
do you know how much it would cost
please go
if
down
you
to
eventually
Shinpo's
got
module.
one?
Strange business. Thank you.
Just like a raw fist on
How
that.
much would I charge? Let me see. Rare viscera, something of that caliber. It's tough because you already tried the hunters and they said nah, fuck all.
No, I'm estimating if it's cheaper just to try to find someone who already has one, or if it's cheaper to send people out for it. You know, I'm weighing my options.
It's gonna be. You're gonna be Wainwrighting your options here. It's gonna be cheaper these days since we don't have the hunters camp to get hunters partied up and go hunt something in the goddamned woods and hope you don't die. But for even one bit of it, and you might need more because I don't know how much you need. You said 1 or 2?
I just need like 1 unit of it.
1 unit of it. Oh, you might be looking at 5 silver.
Oh, that's cheap as shit. Yeah,
Well,
I could do that easy.
I don't know if it's 1-to-1 of what you're talking. You said just 1 unit. That's it.
1 unit of rare viscera, which is the skin of the creature. That's all it is.
Well, the rarity here is if I did have it in stock, it would be a huge markup if they're not even finding it out there.
I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's why I'm just evaluating.
Right. So if you don't see it anywhere else, it might be like 10 to 15 just for me to like cover.
I need 4
cost, you know?
volunteers for a module.
That would still
If you
be
are
cheaper
able,
than hiring
please come
5
down.
people to go out. You
Once
know.
more, I need
It
volunteers.
would,
6.
because people expect you to pay
Please and thank you.
10
This won't
silver,
take
I
too
think,
long.
total to go out there and hunt something.
Around, yeah. That seems to be the general consensus. So.
I hear the meta these days is just hang on to the Mercenaries Guild, risk your life, and get 15 silver. Is that true?
Yeah, basically.
Oh
Yeah,
my
pretty
God.
much, yeah. Anywhere to 8
Well,
to
fuck
15.
these days. I'm going to get that, and I'm going to go out there. And I'll get 15 fucking silver.
That's the spirit.
You think I could join you on your little adventures one of these days? I see you all scurrying about and buying all my
You're
potions.
so so valuable. I almost touched where the slime was on the table. You're so valuable
All right.
that I don't think. I felt the shiver travel up my body and I sunk into my chest.
Sorry, let me
No.
confirm.
No, stop that.
Yep. Right. It's just troll ball juice. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Okay.
anywhere, Marin. You have at it.
As you were saying.
Yeah. As I was saying, if you get it, put a reserve for me, okay? Thank you.
Now, can I do anything
Okay.
else for you?
I think
You have nothing else you want to buy
in
in your entire life. There's nothing you want.
Well, I was thinking about trying to buy that wheel again, but I have nowhere to put it right now. I'm kind of in between
It's fair.
places right now. So
It's a one of a kind.
Yeah. It really is. It's really cool. And one of these days I will actually pick it up, but I don't have a room. So
I might have
kinda
to start
mooching right
investing in like storage for y'all. You could just pay to rent a goddamn locker.
If you are able, I need 3 more
Yeah.
volunteers
There you go.
for strange
That'll work.
business.
Anyway,
All right,
I'm
Tori.
Shinfo's
holding up the
module.
line.
Please
Go
and thank
ahead.
you.
Good seeing
Thank
you.
you for the experience.
Yeah.
They don't pay their rent. They sell their crap.
Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit of a mess. What can I do for you? Wainwright Emporium.
Hello, Wayne.
Wainwright. Yeah. Wainwright. What can I do for you, Miss Marin?
I don't suppose you have a bone mending potion.
Bone mending. Let me see.
Mr. Wainwright. Mr. Wainwright.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What in the bastard hell? Is someone like dying of bone unmending right now? Oh, you? Oh my gosh. I think what's her name, Miss Venora or Mr. Markle. I believe they have some bone mending. I believe they'd be able to sell it to you. Now I think Miss Venora is in that house over there, and Mr. Markle is somewhere. But yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Wainwright. Isara's blessings be upon you.
Goes. Alright, I gotta close up shop here, but yeah, it's always good to see you.
Alright, have fun, Wainwright, with whatever the hell you do.
Yeah. Don't you know? I got
Well,
like
you
a
got jump,
20-foot.
so you
I got
got
like a
legs.
20-foot vertical. I can dunk. Oh, hello. That's good. That's good to see you, bud.
I think she's looking for Miss Venora. Do you know where she is?
Oh my god, what happened?
We got fucked up. Well, kinda.
Okay, yeah, let me see. Hold on.
has a son, does he not?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarves live for hundreds of years. Yes, he has a son.
Maybe she's down below. Hmm?
Wasn't your call to send him down there?
Miss Venora. Oh, y'all up here.
You're right, at least.
He put Mirandel in charge because he knows what it's like.
Oh, my lord.
This time, it is my fault. Reciprocal.
Hmm.
Okay, sapphire moss.
Is that what you need?
Yeah, sapphire moss is helping reduce fever and weaken hallucinations. That would help.
Do you have it?
Let me check my ledger.
Whatever you need, I can go get. Miss Marin's outside. Her leg's broken. She needs a mending potion. Yeah, it's snapped in a weird way. I was wondering if you have the potion on you?
I do. I have 4 of them in stock.
Oh, lovely.
Why is she outside here? You're not meant to know that she's in here.
No, she was looking for Venora. I came in to ascertain, and I could just bring it to her.
I hate to say this, but they should be going to the clinic.
Yes.
Oh wait, Marco said they had some at the Bleeding Quill. They had some in stock.
They were saying they couldn't go to the clinic at the moment. Oh, okay. I'll go ask Marco.
The issue is people should no longer be thinking, oh, I need to go find Venora first, because we can't have them coming here.
Yeah.
At least not for now.
Yeah. Just tell her first to go. Tell her to go to Bleeding Quill. If it's locked up, if you can't find them, just say you found it, okay?
Right.
And tell her that I bought it off of a merchant a while ago. I forgot about it. 5 silver.
Will do.
Yes, Kyle, I'm going to need sapphire moss. I don't have any. I have my leftover.
Hey, so I didn't find her, but we did have one in our own supply.
How much?
I suppose 3 silver?
Absolutely.
Oh. Right.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also,
By the way, you just missed some...
also, out of character, Wainwright did not tell you that part. None of you know that Venora's on there. Right, so that should help.
Yeah.
Drink that on probably right now, and yeah, well, or somewhere you can sit, because it'll be painful.
And how long does it take to work?
About the rest of the night, because it's slow. It takes about a day.
Oh, I see. And the whole time is gonna be painful.
In waves, right? So like every once in a while, it'll slowly move it back, you know? So it's like that. Also, were you able to go to the clinic to get this treated or no?
Yeah. Some treated me
right on the scene.
If there's any one in the market available.
So he
Tyler is
told
looking
you
for someone in the market.
I'm on it.
I'll let you two talk, and I'm just gonna get away from the pointy hat guy who went around the corner.
Right. But yeah, they try to go to the clinic for these things. But yes.
I see.
I wish you in a swift recovery.
Thank you so much.
Take the night and rest. I'm gonna drag him out of his gilded halls. You son of a bitch. It's always about the money.
Wainwright.
It's money time.
Damn fucking straight, it's money time. I'm looking for something specific.
We're doing business.
Hi.
What happened?
Everything okay?
Are you saying that like it was life and death? All right.
What herbs do you have?
Herbs, you say? Well, let me take a look.
I'm looking for one in particular, but I'd like to know what you have in stock too.
All right. Let me see. I got a couple herbs. So you said one in particular. What is this? All right.
Swords tomorrow.
Okay, I got a bundle here.
Yeah. What's in it?
So, a couple of these things here. I've got some Herrera grass, and I've got some camric. Yeah, these are the most common of what I got. Are these what you're looking for?
Sapphire moss.
Oh, a bit more specific. All right. Sapphire moss.
Yeah.
All right.
Right up there. Got a sword. I teach you sword.
Wainwright places down a
No.
very carefully packaged, what you would suppose, a single herb as he goes to open it. This here, yeah, should be a good amount of sapphire moss. A nice clump there.
Alright, sapphire moss, and what else you had? Your Herrera grass. And
Herrera grass and camric. Yeah.
Anything else?
In terms of herbs, yeah.
I'll take the lot.
Okay.
What about potions?
Potions. So. Okay, move those. Let me go look.
I'm a little busy right now, Alka. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would teach you. Tomorrow. I'll do that. I'll have to talk to Noses, but I'll put it on my brain thing to talk to Noses.
For everyone here, I have 2 tier 1 healing potions and 2 tier 2.
I'll take a tier 2. How much would be for the 2 tier 2s and all of the...
Let me see. So, for the herbs, it's 2 Herrera grass and 2 camric. So that's... Let me think. Actually, yeah. So that'd be 2 silver for the common herbs. For the sapphire moss, I don't get these too often, but let me think. 3 silver. So that's 5 total there for the herbs. And then for the potions, you said 2 tier 2. So these go for 9 silver each. So 18 plus 5. 23.
I'll take one of the potions.
One of the potions. Okay.
And all the herbs. So how much is that?
One of the potions and all the herbs. So that would be 14 silvers. Where is this damn... I swear to God, there it is. And there you are. 14 silvers.
Thanks,
Gonna
Wainwright.
bundle that. Yeah, hope it serves you well.
Willing to say.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm a lord. And take care. Alright, next in line, Wainwright Emporium.
I'm going to ask him.
Hello.
Good luck, Wainwright.
Sure. You want a hat? Alright.
Mask.
A mask or a helmet? Helmet. Leather or iron? You don't know? Well, you might want to start with leather. But here's the bit. If you want metal, you're going to need cloth underneath. Something soft. Like if you want this, right? Right, sorry. If you want this, you're going to need a softer cap underneath that. You know? Like me. What, this? Although if it's just a leather cap, you just so it's an insert. So you put that on and then you put this on, right? That's because otherwise this is hard, man. You don't want that directly on you. So you'd have to go cloth, metal, or you just do leather. It's in between, and you would just need that. You wouldn't need all this other mess. You want metal. Well, you need a cap fit to you. You know. So if you have one, Miss Marin, I believe, the weaver tailor, she can make a cloth cap meant for a helmet. Yeah. All right.
However, Inquisitor.
One of the Inquisitors is at the dock.
I see.
I've gotten pretty good at communicating with the wordless.
Hmm.
If anything was to happen to this woman, I think you understand how much of a blow that would be.
There have been unidentified people spying on the house.
I'd call them several times. I would ask you keep half an eye out. You do not rest.
I'll keep a full eye out. I've been doing so for some time, at least around the apothecary. I'm aware that there's multiple people that would seize this opportunity.
Don't run yourself ragged. This thing is draining. All of this is draining. But if you're not at 100%, mistakes can be made. I've learned that the hard way. If you can center yourself, do it. I'm not supposed
I already did my best to do
allow-
so.
I believe it. I think I witnessed it. I felt like that most of the day, trust me. I understand. I'll be in and out, because I have to keep an eye on Faye. She can't leave the premises. Not by herself, anyway. If she decides to go somewhere in town, you're available, by all means. Very few people be able to get through you. But she cannot leave town. She must return here by nightfall.
I understand.
That's the deal to keep her out of the gallows.
I'll make sure it's adhered to.
Hmm.
And that nobody
Malone?
attempts to interfere with it.
Yes, let's see if we can ascertain who these plain-clothed spies are.
Yeah, thanks for helping out, man.
That's what I do.
Damn right. We're glad to have you. Yeah,
Just
either
make sure that none of them die.
no, that is not the goal. So, what I mean to, you know what I mean. It shouldn't come to pass. Yeah, either you or I can escort her around wherever she absolutely needs to go.
You the official escort. If you're not able to do it, I will. And if it's not any consolation to the Baron Mem or Kovaz, at their order, I will return her to this premises. Is otherwise, I will follow the rules of their agreement.
Oh yeah. Like I had told you, I would give my life to make sure that doesn't come to pass. So I just hope people
The issue
realize
isn't your life.
you're correct. My life isn't an issue.
Might as well walk around.
Sure. I'll make sure she's
Would be
sitting
working
pretty.
on something, but
Aye.
do so.
See you around, Tang.
Experiments, and I swear every 5 seconds there was some sort of pop or a boom or a something
Alright,
that came
I'm
through the
gonna let
walls.
her rest just for a few more minutes and then I'll minister some more. Because I don't want to do it all at once. I'll time it.
After that, we'll let her rest. And as long as you stay with Tang, as I've spoken to him, and you do not leave the city, you can go out and about.
Tang just walked off if you'd like me to escort you. The perimeter is secure. Hmm.
I finished that whitewashing, so it should be dry by morning. And then we can start looking at putting that furniture together.
Excellent.
I should have a decent bed for the Baroness tomorrow.
We'll make the room farthest into the medical room. And the one on the other side of the centerpiece will be, at least for now, quarters.
Okay. So Mafu's going to be in the medical room, the bigger one?
Yes.
Okay. I'll probably, once he gets the comfier bed made for and everything and the plants put in there, I gussy it up a bit. I'll put probably a bedroll on the floor beside her in the corner. So if I have to sleep beside her at night, make sure she doesn't get up and sleepwalk.
So be it.
Alright. Okay.
I'm going to report the Baroness's condition too, and then I will return shortly.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Aye.
If she decides to go out and about, as long as one of you are with her. One of you or Tang.
Yes, my lord.
Change your clothes real quick.
Hey, Mag. Yeah, day's going well.
Lady, put one across your She seems to be doing okay.
My lord, do you have any need of
out the woods
anything?
again.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna take a rest before we get into the night shifts, so just keep an eye on them and poke me when you need to get some rest, okay?
Sure thing.
I'll be in the room over Venora. If you need anything, just scream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it getting close to that late time?
I could take the
It's for me.
night shift. I was used to this when Soma called upon me to do the night shift. Yeah, if you need to get around, I can escort you around.
The bell hasn't
No.
rang yet. Right?
No, not yet.
Okay. Just make sure.
Mm-mm. So yeah, anything you need. Probably want to get some fresh air,
Nothing I
right?
can think of. Yeah, probably near the pier.
Yes, let's go walk around.
That way it's not far.
Yes.
Okay.
It's good to get fresh air.
Alright, we need to make sure we double lock the doors behind us for this room.
Sure. I hope for a swift recovery. Very nice.
I'll come back and check on her. Alright, let me use Orange key and...
Okay. Alright, it is double safe, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Kyler will be right in there if we need him. Alright, gather any things you need if you're heading out and about on the town. And...
Not really, I just need my little hood here and...
Oh, okay.
I'll take that with me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go down to the docks and relax.
The docks? Oh, that means we could go this way. Actually, whichever way is a bit
Which way do
more
you think?
safe. Ah, this one.
Well... This way's better because there's no longer that wall thing over there.
Yep. All right, let's get a move. Let's see. Yeah. Oh.
Go down to the pier that we can get on.
They had said an Inquisitor was around the docks, so
We'll go down to the one we can go on.
Yes. That nice salty sea air.
Make sure people stay away from me. So
Yeah. We did go to the grove to let them know. They were quite I don't know if Kyler told you. They were still quite a bit aggravated. I told what's her name? They considered themselves a knight under your service. They were very outspoken as well. I don't remember their name, but they were the one to receive the letter. I had promised
Request
them.
for someone at the mercenary guild?
I had promised them that I would take their place in protecting you.
Thank you.
So hopefully that calmed down their sense of honor. Gosh.
You're an honorable man, Marcus. Knight in your own right.
I am.
Feel good to get away from there and get out from that unstuffiness.
Oh, sure. Take a seat. Relax.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
There you go. Look at that.
Lean against the hole here.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, what?
An Inquisitor. Hail. Well met. Oh.
No. It's quite all right.
I see.
I
Inquisitor.
don't suppose you've seen my colleague, have you?
I
He
heard.
said he was coming out here for water pedal.
Water pedal. I heard he was just around, but I've not seen him for the past 5 minutes.
Probably under the water already. Never mind. Thank you.
Usually water pedal doesn't like salt water though.
There are variations that are very rare that Victor prides using. They're not very useful and usual alchemical wares, but his testing, well, he likes to covet things like that.
Oh,
Forgive me for my
interesting.
interruption.
Oh no, it's all right.
Take care, Inquisitor.
I will try.
Huh. Victor being underwater. Well, that's unsettling.
Pretty sure you probably took a potion for that.
Yeah, of course. The man's half potion by now. Or some strange concoction. Hey, Lisa. What is this?
It's nice to see the sunset.
Yeah. It's nice to see what everything's about.
Nice.
Forgive me,
Cold
Mr.
breezes.
Marcus.
Oh! Inquisitor?
Something popped into the back of my head. Mere curiosity. Does the name Byron mean anything to you?
It does.
Thank you. Sorry for interrupting again. It's a bad habit of mine.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Odd question to ask.
Oh, I think I know why.
Why?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Something to be worried about.
I believe
There was a
I've
rumor to be spread.
just fucked up. He means Byron Gamble, the High Inquisitor's son.
No, I know. Yeah, I know the word. Remember, long ago, Arnold spun off that story that he was still out and about, wandering the lands and stuff to keep it up. The rumors spread.
Well, you don't... Wait. Say that part one more time, very carefully.
A long time ago, before we left Ireland, a rumor was to be spread that Byron Gamble was still alive.
Okay.
Wandering the provinces and stuff. So it would keep the Inquisition and them on their toes, keep looking for them, keep their eyes elsewhere.
And what if I told you that story is very much still alive? And it's used for acts of gross terrorism.
Yeah, because I know what he did because of Ladia had to look after her when she goes through her panic attacks and stuff. She was part of that attack that had happened way back when, during a parade or something of sorts. Something about massive explosion, killed a lot of people.
The Parade Day Massacre.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Aka.
I know it all too well.
So,
Hello, Aka.
okay, who came up with the idea to perpetuate it?
Oh, I don't know who originally came up with the idea. I just know it was to keep them looking elsewhere.
Sorry, did you need something, Aka?
As far as we know, he's dead.
Rope? But a lot of it. Okay.
Marco has some. Marco has a lot of rope.
But a lot of it. You need a lot of rope. If I get fiber, I can make lots of rope. I could start looking. Sure. Although a lot of rope is hard to hold, so just be careful. Oh, you time, you bastard. Give me light.
I need two volunteers, please. Storm Sharp, you're one of them.
It's
not good for us to be
I'll volunteer.
we can
I'm
talk
here to
for a
be
little
your
bit of time.
volunteer, sir.
Just come to Brunswick module, thank you.
Sorry, I have hundreds of voices in my goddamn head. Okay. We could stay for a little bit longer. The reason I feel like I may have fucked up right here is that the person who's assumed the title of what was just named.
Of that name, yeah.
He's the reason I'm even here. He helped me escape my conscription. And he's also the goddamn reason that that group is even still thriving. He's my best friend, and he commits horrible acts of terrorism.
I thought he had... Well, maybe not. I thought he had partnered up with the Red Lady, so to speak.
Yes. Yes, he has. And she is a terrible woman.
Yes, my mother quite eloquently put she can be quite the brute.
She treats people like slaves. She just uses anyone she can. Even her own daughter.
Yeah, I know all too well.
If I ever see him again, I'll give him a piece of my mind. If he's still out there. Sorry, I got carried away there.
Recommend you start making your way back. Whoever started the whole rebellion or green shirt movement made a terrible, terrible choice.
I'm not a part of that. That's for damn sure. No terrorist, never will be. That's how you get a lot of innocents killed just for some stupid goal.
Yes, they're hurting my brothers and sisters who are forced into war. But why would the Inquisitor ask me now?
I have no idea.
He better not show up here. He better not. That'll make everything so much worse. What a goddamn nightmare. Soma! It's been a whole day! I haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
Hey there, Marcus. Could be better, like what Tang said.
Could be better. Well, you're with your lady love. What is there to miss?
Oh, well, a lot if you go down the wrong damn paths.
Have fun, you two.
Good night.
Good night. I had the same idea. The only pier that we can actually use.
It's a shame we can't use the one right up here in the front.
Yeah. Or if you want, we could go to the roof. But probably best to head back in. Okay. Well, home sweet home.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you're probably tired, so.
Yeah, that's what it's coming down to. It's like coming down to tiredness.
Oh yeah, I might be going pretty soon. I might do a lap if you want to just hang out here. I'll do a lap around town. And...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Baroness's room and lock myself inside and lay down beside her.
All right. Have a lovely evening.
You too.
Hey, we're lucky to have you,
Thank
all
you,
right?
Marcus, for all you're doing.
We're lucky to have both of you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll come back in a bit. Be safe.
All right. I'll be in the room with the Baroness.
Have a good night.
You too as well.
Hey.
I actually, first of all, I want to thank you for taking your time. You really didn't need to.
Sure, anything to, fix any confusion. They said they were a knight like me, so I had to improvise there.
One of the members is okay with it. I just have to explain the rest, the rest of it.
If we could get one of the most disheartening members, the rest will follow. Part of good leadership.
That was
I know. If there was one of the good ones, at least you have one. It always starts with the first follower. Once you have them, you can steamroll to the next and the next and the next.
Yeah, get over here.
Oh! You're welcome, Lorelai. It was literally nothing. It's the least I could do.
But I'm trying to find Sigvana before I wring her fucking neck out.
Sigvana. Well, they might be busy.
Oh, then I guess I'll just go home by myself. Without a knight to carry me home.
Right. Let me think.
If only there was a noble knight with a steed.
Well, I have to protect your leader, so it's gonna be a bit tricky.
No, I was just kidding anyway, because I wouldn't.
Oh, gotcha. Sigvana, I believe, is occupied at the moment.
Occupado. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Evening.
Move the fire away. Servants? Oh no.
Servants. They didn't look like servants to me. They looked like weirdly masked men.
What you just saw. He's gonna pull you close. Hey. Are you okay?
Yes, but I might be doing something very risky.
Oh,
are those things bad news?
Yes. The Imperium has turned elves into this, what we call servants of Ash. They tortured them for years and turned them into that.
Trying to talk me out of it, Marcus. Got 5 seconds.
I want you to live. Don't follow them out there. For the love of God, please. I know my word doesn't mean much to you. No!
Oh, God. Okay, but like...
Just be careful, Sarah.
Okay. So, why do they... If they're tortured, why do they... God. Wait.
They torture them by burning them to the point of their skin being flayed. Enough. Decades.
Decades?
Yes.
Wait, how do you know this?
Please don't shove an arrow in me.
Oh. I shouldn't have an arrow. How do you know this?
Because we've dealt with them before, and it's not pretty. They hate fire more than anything because they were burned for decades. Mr. Aegon, please talk her out of it.
Out of what?
Doing something stupid.
But what reason would they need to bring servants of Ash here?
To drop down 2 gigabits module?
They serve the Empire.
Be very short.
They serve Inquisitors. Consider them foot soldiers that do anything they say. Okay?
But I'm going home.
Oh.
What's up?
I haven't seen those things in a while.
Same.
He knows about them too? God.
Anyone who's dealt with the Empire knows about their foot soldiers. If you see masked creatures who are snarling like beasts, stay away from them.
Okay, so
fair enough. Where do I usually see them?
Well,
Is this something I have to
if you
worry
can
about
if
in
you can
alleyways?
see right now, there's 2 just outside town.
There's currently a torch blinding me. Oh, that helps.
Well, now it's not. So look that way. There's 2 of them just out there. I can't see.
right next to the Inquisitor, probably. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's.
So don't let them smell you.
Come
Don't let them get near you. Just back away.
Smell me?
They try to discern threats by smell. So just back off. They're beasts.
Did they not
Lorelei.
enjoy drow?
No, they really don't. Especially drow.
Right.
So
I feel like I'm being stared at by one.
So just so you know.
But then again, I think they're looking at some cloaked figure in all
They
white.
used to be a person. That was an elf once.
It was. Not anymore. Completely gone.
So what is it? It was an elf and now it's something else?
It's a beast of the Empire. So don't go near them. Just keep your space, okay? Just be safe. Alright?
Fair enough.
If you
maybe we
don't
should
make it a problem,
talk about this a little more.
it won't be. That's pretty much it. They're dangerous.
Okay.
Just don't interact. Move away from them. That's it. That's all I need to say on them.
Okay.
They hate fire. if you really need to defend yourself, like I did, fire is always your friend. Okay?
Do they... I don't know. Do arrows
I'm
work
pretty
well?
sure.
Like,
I'm pretty sure it'll work. Okay.
So what you've just said is I'm fucked.
Just don't be a problem, and it won't be a problem. Right? That's it. That is all.
So you said they...
Yes, sir.
They identify things by smell?
Anything to report? I just finished my rounds and checking in on the sign.
Come right over here. Look out the front gate. What do you see?
I see the Inquisitor and a small girl speaking with him.
What's
And I see
next
two
to the...
figures.
Ah, yes. Let's talk about the two figures. I'll go this way.
Yeah, I was gonna head home anyway, so...
Yes.
How would you guys talk? I'm gonna move your way.
Sir Tiberius, are you aware of... Oh. Are you aware of servants of Ash?
I know the rumors.
Oh. Elves that have been tortured through burning for hundreds of years and made to serve the Empire. They hate fire. Above all, just like you, they hate any burning because that's what was used to make them. Well, they act like beasts. They're here in town, and they serve the Inquisitors without any question. So
why are we not back at the estate right now?
Because our problem is just out there. The house is safe.
Yes.
So when you told me masked things, they are beasts that can climb, see in the dark, but they just hate the flame. Oh, and they smell, as in they use scent. So that is my lowdown, that is my report to you. The Empire has brought in their dogs of sorts.
Then let us focus on the problems away from here, back in the estate.
Right. Another troubling thing. The Inquisitor out there just now asked if I knew anything about the word Byron. To which...
And?
To which I replied, yes. But I'm not sure why he asked.
What does the name have?
The name's significance is the name Byron Gamble. It is the name of the High Inquisitor's son. To the rest of the world, he is believed to be well alive. And I will go inside now. It is believed by the entire world, thanks to rumors spread around, I believe, by this crew, back in Ledford, that Byron Gamble is well alive. The High Inquisitor's son. The one who has started a rebellion against the Empire. The green shirts who occupy the forests of Ireland. That was caused by him.
So why would you draw so much attention to yourself by saying you know the name?
I was just simply, in my own mind, answering the man. I don't lie. I said, yes, I know.
You didn't need to give him an answer at all.
I don't know. It's if it's someone
Marcus,
who's
you just put a target on your head.
Why? I don't know if that's for certain. It was just a genuine question.
Let me just ask you: are you part of the Earhart House?
I am.
Perfect. Now I know you're connected, not even based off your colors, but your word now. Now I know you're my enemy. That is basically what you have done. Move carefully. Try not to be with Imperials alone. You might be snagged up by an Inquisitor any moment now.
Anyway, we have servants roaming around. We have Inquisitors making questionable moves. So when you say to prepare more, I'm not quite sure what to do. I thought we were doing everything.
I'm considering barricading the doors and the windows as we speak. As if that could even stop them.
I wouldn't, but...
Stop for time.
Oh, a servant is freakishly strong, much like an Inquisitor.
Well, it's still a long enough time for at least the Lord and the young Lord to get in their equipment, and we could at least try to have a chance.
Usually, servants of Ash look for maidens, the one we have in our custody. Or at least that was the case years ago.
Rumors are correct, from what I'm aware of. They hunt anything that is non-human.
Oh, yes, sir. But usually under the Inquisitor's command. So if they're told not to, they don't. Although I don't know. I don't even know if that's correct. This is all confusing. I was told just don't let them sniff you to get your scent. That's all.
Well, thank you for the forewarning. Right.
But I do appreciate you telling me, though. It's not like you're telling me off. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but in this case, you may have harmed me.
There's nothing wrong with believing in someone is redeemable. It's a very admirable quality. However, an Inquisitor is a bit of a different story. Especially when there's one here whose crimes against life is immeasurable.
Here's where I'm conflicted, though. In that moment, yes, I had a feeling I knew what he was looking for. But part of me, I think, said yes anyway, because there is, in my way of thinking here, terrorists should be brought in. Like, they spread terror. That is against my code. That is against everything I'm about.
Marcus, do you have anything about this individual here?
Do I have anything?
No. Information that you would want to give them that would not hurt this group of individuals here. By the way they sound, they want him alive and well and somewhere else. Now what you've done and saying you know something.
It was a very vague
And I want to
question.
know. Marcus, I've seen an Inquisitor tear a man apart, piece by piece, to get what he wants. And he smiled through the whole process. So if you're telling me right now that when they question you, and you give an answer, and they want more, they'll want more.
I'll just say
It's never that simple.
I had a friend who went by Byron. It's very simple.
And when that's not good enough, they'll torture you. For that exact
Well, then I guess I'll have to just take it then. Sure. Or maybe nothing happens, yeah?
Sure. Maybe nothing will happen, Marcus. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your duties, Marcus. I'm going to go to the rooftops.
Sure. Hey Marcus, hey Jamie. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the sub. Jamie says hi. Hello. Thank you so much. Big hugs. Well, I thought I was doing just fine. Good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Doing the best I can, you know? No one
But-
else was up for the night shift, so I took it over.
Yeah, that tracks. That's about the usual.
Mhm.
How are the benches? Do you need new ones?
No, these are good. Did you build these?
Either me or one of the other builders.
Well, I appreciate them. I remember when I came down there and I seen them. I was more excited about them than anything we've gotten here. I can sit down and don't have to bring up a box or something.
I'm gonna see if I can make like a foldable chair for y'all.
Oh, something
Then
we
you can
carry with us and
yeah.
just...
I think that would
See what
sell.
we can do.
Hmm.
I think so. Good luck with that one, huh?
You'll be the first to know. You'll be the first chair haver.
Appreciate it. You have a good night.
You too. Good evening.
Good eve.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I see your beasts are out and about.
Well,
Mhm.
we can't speak on the matter, sir. We can't speak on the matter.
Can't speak on it. Hmm. Interesting.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, that.
Hi.
Hi. I started to spook you.
Not when those beasts terrify me way more than you, Miss Tony.
Yeah, Tony kind of just.
Good. I'm not the monster.
Oh no.
Oh.
Really? Can't say a single thing on it. That's
Oh my god. Sort of protect me. Well,
oh, so to protect us all.
it's about, and then Tori walks up behind you, and then it's like, what do I say at that point? It's like.
I mean, I'm just curious. Just two? That's it.
To what?
What?
Beasts, roaming around.
Huh?
What?
Wait, have I missed something?
I think I maybe missed something as well.
Oh, the masked men. You know.
Oh.
Just the fuck off.
You're gonna
trying
get
to be
the
nice
problem,
about
man.
it.
Wait, what? I feel like I missed multiple bits of understanding of what.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get information out of you, like you keep myself in these situations. Oh no! I see.
Well, chat, that will be it for the night. Hope you all had fun. Hello?
Up here.
Was that you or the front door?
Up here.
Tapping my foot.
Oh. How'd it go?
Walked around the town, and nervousness grew by the moment, and I came back here.
Oh, glad to have you back. Something weighing on your mind.
Feels like the threat to this estate has only grown by the moments these days today. Radical wood elves. Possible danger. And the Imperials with their dogs. Not to mention that other figure I saw.
Well, anything comes our way, we can handle it. Right?
Marcus.
Yes, sir?
If a legion of Imperials came barking at this door, we would fight till our end, yes.
We'd have to.
Well, what to what? Or what to what then?
I mean, do you have any other plan?
I always like staying a step ahead. I'm doing a conflict, understanding my enemy. It's a practice I try to keep.
Maybe there's some enemies you're just always meant to be behind. Right? Some people you can't outsmart. Yeah, so...
That's fine. Practically, yes. However, you don't always need to outsmart your enemy. You can overpower them, find ways to trick them, outsmart them, or even outwill them. There's too many variables.
Are you sure you're not overthinking it? Perchance.
I predict, Marcus, in the coming days, there will be a conflict within this house. I see it. So,
A conflict from within or without?
I see those that would try to breach this building and fighting ensuing. I see it. Where the fighting will take place where swords will be drawn.
And when they come here into our house, we'll show them what's what, right?
That's all fine, Marcus. We'll fight, yes. Yes.
We just gotta hold out for a couple days, or however long it takes to clear the name.
No, we never got any information for the assassination attempt on the young lord's life.
Really?
Nothing new. I had checked in multiple times with the Imperial representatives that were presented to the keep, seeing and hearing if there was anything new to bring to the table. Nothing. The house needs allies right now, Marcus.
Oh, we're in short supply on all fronts. But I suppose you're right. We're not lacking in enemies.
They seem to grow by the day.
Are we able to try to turn allies to friends? Is that any chance?
Optimistically, yes. In politics, Marcus, that's a very different story. It's what you can do for me now. That's a noble mindset. What can you do for me now? And how much can that benefit me down the road? Of course, every noble is unique in that sense.
Right.
I've dealt with many over the years.
Oh, you're more skilled at all the politics stuff. I wouldn't have a clue.
Game of words, Marcus.
Words I can do. I'm a bit of a wordsmith when it comes to writing. I could do poetry and all that.
It's the way a sentence is said and the words behind it.
Oh, if you mean
For example,
being subtle and all the snake business that they do in what you call politics, then no, I am direct. I am forthright.
a different game that I don't really care for, but I am very well aware of.
Right.
Direct is good. For a man of your stature, it means you will do what you think is right.
Aye.
However, those of the worlds of politics and snakes take advantage of men like you with ease. I've seen good men turned down from their stations just trying to do what is right.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm smart or anything like that. I'm actually quite dumb.
No need to degrade yourself that way, Marcus.
It's not it's not degrading if it's something I've realized. I'm just not as smart
It's
as...
just a skill lacking. That is all. And a skill can change.
Sure.
Person can change. Time, practice, study. Anyone can change.
I'm lacking in those regards. Someone such as you has plenty of time to work on anything like this. Like you said, you've seen it all before, so I just don't have the time.
I've seen a boy pulled from the streets, unable to read or write, becoming a scribe. And then from a scribe to a swordsman. Then from a swordsman to a politician. The land is a tapestry. Each one of us a thread to that tapestry, as it sows itself before us as each day passes. How you wish to embark yourself in your own choices, your own decisions. If you find yourself lacking in one area, you can change that. Only you can. No one else.
I mean, there is some truth in that. I mean, Sotar teaches us to always improve ourselves every day, but it's because we are lacking that we should just seek to improve ourselves. We can always get better. Well, I don't know if that's meant for humans, but solely. But everyone can be better, because to be human is to fail. It's to fumble. It's to try to get better at.
Failure is not just a human constant. Failure is a general thing. I fail more times than I can even count. To get to where
Well, in a world where different races are at least a little bit like human, humanoid is a term, something that's human-like. So, I guess humanity and those adjacent.
life, I guess.
Well, no, because something like an orc is also humanoid. But they're monstrous. So there's a
Monster
limitation.
Adapt. Animals are, at some points in time, I would say, even sometimes more clever than humans. Drow, person.
Well,
really depends on their environment.
It just comes around to me saying there's wisdom in knowing I'm lacking, so I can try to improve, but it just takes me a bit longer than someone who picks it up in a day.
Everything I have learned, I learned by myself. I didn't have. Well, I had good teachers, yes, but I had to still learn. It wasn't something I knew right away. It's something I had to practice over and over and over.
Well, then maybe I get to learn a lesson here soon enough. All the same.
Now it'll be up to you to decide what trail and path you wish to walk across this world.
You say that. Part of me thinks I was foolish for coming this far.
Well. What way?
Well, I used to be of the Imperium, you know, so it's a bit of a shock when I go around town or I'm here and people say, you know, damn those Imperials. It kind of weighs on me every time. It's like a small cut, you know. It doesn't hurt, but over time, it can add up to a lot. So every day I doubt myself of the choices that led me here. So when I say I'm foolish and I consider myself foolish, I just don't know if this is the right path that I've gone with. It's just the one I'm here with.
Right path, Marcus?
I have no idea.
Then why is the path you're taking a foolish path? You stand before me as a man endowed in knight armor bearing the colors of our fair art. A man who is skilled in his craft of woodwork, building. A man who can take nothing and make something of it. Not many men can say they can do that. Not many men can stand a knight's stance. It takes practice, it takes training, it takes time. And it takes luck. You're a man whose culture is destroyed and pillaged many innocents. And here you stand to be different, to be something else. Do not allow the one who chose this path for you to feel any remorse. You have stood stout and strong for the choices you've made, the path you have walked, and you have walked it in the way that you should be proud of. Men who become knights, who serve their houses, who would lay their life down for their lords, but a heartbeat. Maybe there is confusion, but in your heart you know what you are doing. You know why you're here, and you know what is right. There is no other path than any wants and hopes. Why bother wishing for something that's not going to be there?
Because if I stayed home, everything would have been... If I was just content with what I had in my life, everything would be so much simpler. I'd be so much happier.
Would you?
I would suppose so.
What guarantees is that?
At least some. Not nothing.
Marcus, who's to say there would be any guarantees?
I had a good family and I had a good home.
Maybe your home.
I could have just been content
Maybe
with
your home
that.
could be in
I could have stayed.
Marcus, what about the people here? You've gained their trust. They call you family, for as far as I can tell. I saw how the Lord looked to you when you were injured in the bed.
I don't know. anyone could have been there. You could have been there, and it would have been the same. It would have been fine.
And yet, you were there, and you reacted. No simple man can do what you had done. Throw their life in front of the Lord, as a true knight would.
I didn't want him to get hurt. So
You did your duty. As a knight, it is expected. And you went above and beyond. I do not know what kind of life you wish to have, Marcus. There's a lot of wishes and wants in the world. I wish I could be home with my own people, fighting, protecting the ones I care for. But I am here, fighting in a foreign land, in a foreign war, in a foreign house.
I want a life that's worth having.
Well, Marcus, question is, do you want a life where you fight for what is right? Or do you want a life of peace? As I say now, Marcus, the world will not be at peace, not anytime soon. The Empire, in its ways, will seek to conquer more and more and more, until they can no longer conquer.
I want to do what's right, but it's getting so hard.
If what doing was right was easy, it wouldn't be hard, it wouldn't be the right thing to do. You're a good knight, Marcus. You know what path you're on. Value the things that are here and now. Stop dreaming of what could be or what wishes were. It pulls you from the present. Instead, look at history as a means to reflect on the next decisions you make. The next people you can help. Next people you can save. Those that you protect within your arm's reach. And if you fail them, make sure you don't fail the next one. It's that simple. Get some rest. I'm gonna go do a patrol.
Yeah. Been a long day. It's been a long day.
I'll relieve you eventually.
Oh, God. Oh, God. It's... What the hell am I doing? I was a fool for leaving a home. I had a loving family. A brother, a sister. People that left me. Never before in my life do I be so goddamn worthy, but it'll kill me. It's gonna fucking kill me. 'Cause I can't accept the fact that I'm enough. I can't. Every night I think it to myself. I swear, every time I go to sleep and every time I wake up, the thought is there, I'm not enough. I can't do anything about it. Every day it's thinking I'm going to be worthwhile today. Every day it's thinking I'm going to become worthy, which means dying for the sake of doing good. What if that's just an excuse? Oh, God. What if I'm just looking to die? What if I don't actually want to do this anymore? I don't know. I keep throwing myself at any problem, thinking it's going to be the end of me. Maybe it's just an excuse. I don't even know what I'm doing is right. I don't even know if what I'm doing is good. What's the point of doing good if I'm so fucking stupid I don't even know if I'm doing it right? It hurts. It fucking hurts. Just breathe, Marcus. Just breathe. Just calm down. Usually I'm fairly optimistic. But even I have my limits. There's too much. Every day is pain. Every day sucks. I keep telling people things are gonna be alright. Even when I know they're not. I just don't want to be worthless. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. I couldn't be the man you wanted. I couldn't be the son you wanted. I'm all alone. And for God's sakes, I used to make soap. Every day gets harder. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know if I'm being taken advantage of. Every day's getting so harder, I could just... I don't know. I could just leave, but... what would be the point? There's nowhere to go. Oh. I fear I may have made one mistake too many. And I don't know if I'll be able to handle it for long. Sota, please. Show me some kind of guidance. Show me a way out. Because I don't know where to go. Every day my faith is shaken in you and I don't know what to do. The things in the dark and the things in the city and the things around me. Oh, there's such a hollow feeling in my stomach. I don't think I can stomach this anymore. I'm this close to being worthy, whatever that means. And I don't have the strength to get there. This is too hard. I miss Flora. I miss my friends. Well, I miss my best friend. He's now a terrorist. I miss my family. They hate me. Because I deserted. I can't even write back to them. I'm all alone. I don't want to die here. But I might not have a choice. I don't have to do this anymore. What difference can I possibly make? I'm one man. One confused, stupid man trying to do good. I don't think I can change a damn thing. It's probably for the best, though. It's like you said, people just take advantage of me, so. This is getting too hard. But I suppose I won't have to suffer long. No. I won't have to suffer long at all. Whether it be tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that. I won't have to hurt anymore. I won't have to be a disappointment. I won't have to cause anyone else pain. Yeah. I don't want to be a burden anymore. And I certainly won't be worthless.